GM, everybody. GM. Actually, though. Okay, yeah, it's a little cursed, okay? Oh, it's cursed, dude. You're right, dude. You went live at like 2 a.m., bro. Yeah, okay. But that means that we get to watch GG's live, so it's kind of sick. If you think about it, it's kind of cool, kind of rad. Just get with the program. Not that big of a deal. GM. Curse was 2 exits ago? Yeah, don't care. Didn't ask. Okay, let me do some Inferno. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Whatever. This isn't sailing. Bro, if I see one more goddamn sailing stream. All right, guys. Today we're going to be killing some fucking frost dragons. I'm on hour 26 of my 45-hour grind. Mookie died? Do you have a clip of it? No, I didn't see that. The Tom death? Oh, no. Tragic. Surely the only way you die in Top is meleeed. 3 out of 5, though. That should be 3 out of 5. I bet you'd vote for Fire Making 2. I think Fire Making 2 would be epic. I think they should do that. Maybe they could add the skill Smoke Signals. Okay, pause. Mike PK'd him. There's no way. He got webbed by Mike. Does anybody have a clip? There's no way Mike killed him. That can't be. That can't be. No, there's no way. Probably should have tellied. All right, let me see. Okay, what is going on? Why is there webs at 5%?
They're budging here.
Is this a duo? I assume it's a duo.
They have been doing
Wait, what? A web snap hits for 47?
Yeah, it hits really hard. You have to eat.
I thought it was 30s.
It's like
We suspect lag, but no one said anything. Webs hit 50 plus. Those hit way harder than I thought they did. This is a really... Regardless of what the web's gonna hit, like... I assume he's out of food. Even if you think you'll live the web, like, you're gonna get hit by an attack. And there's a potential melee happening soon after. It is weird to stay, I feel like. Like, he just meleeed. So he was out of food, 47 health, getting snapped by a web, getting hit by a ranged hit, and about to melee. Vike almost gets chanced after 2. That is a chance, no? Oh, he didn't take the melee. It looked like it was. I don't know why you don't tab there, unless lag. That's the only thing I can think of. It's just weird. Like, you're trapped in something that's gonna hit you hard and you're taking 2 Verzik hits and you're half health, no food. I don't know what the thought process is. I don't feel like this is Vike's fault at all. No, like, he just stepped in that. I mean, like, yes, running this direction while he's running that way is unfortunate, but... I'm curious what happened. Like, I don't see a world where I don't tab there. I wonder what he was thinking. It's just weird. He blames himself a bit first, and then realized it's not 100% on him. Yeah, I don't blame Vike here. I don't know what happened there. Huh. What's max on web? It's got to be 50, surely. Crazy. Outside of mailing your teammate, there isn't a way it could be your fault if they don't tally. I mean, it's so much time. He's in a web. Like, he has so much time to, like, process and go, like, you know what? This is not it. I don't know. Even if Vike did trap him, I don't feel like Vike even trapped him. Like, that was just, like, he clicked in the web. Even if he did, like, directly plant a web on his face, like, tab. Yeah, time to... I feel like you could dodge the web. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. I'm curious what happened. Like, why no tab? Instant tab if you step on the web? I mean, you have this whole time to see, like, okay, the boss just swapped aggro to me. A range shit is coming. I'm out of food. I'm about to get meleeed. A web is about to snap. Like, you see all of this on the screen. You're like, I don't know. Fuck this. Bye. Yeah, praying melee like, okay, I'm about to get meleeed. I don't know. What is the... I don't know. It's very weird. That's a weird death.
Yeah, maybe they thought they would kill, like, with the EG going or something.
I mean, he just 150 healed on the web.
Yeah, because he gets hit by NATO.
Surely he doesn't think it's about to die. They just did a 47 heal.
There. Maybe he's, like, right here.
Yeah, maybe he's looking at this health bar and going, oh, okay, it's about to die. And just, like, misunderstood that it doesn't update yet until you get a hit off.
Yeah.
Even at 1.4%, though, you're not going to kill it in one hit.
They have Sire with the bow.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
They greeted.
They greeted. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. I think his thought process is he doesn't notice that he thinks the boss healed up to 1.4 and was like 0. Like, he thinks it healed up to this number, sees it go towards him, and he thinks that Vike is meleeing this whole time, like hitting the boss. But Verzik just swapped aggro back to Mookie, and like Vike can't reach the boss anymore, so he's not meleeing. I think that was just an extremely hard misread of the situation. You can see her actual health here. Like, she has a lot left. This is like 8 scythes or something required still. That's a vegan death. Unlucky. GM to see bet. Yeah, I don't know. Why are they duoing? I mean, it should be fine to duo. It's good purple chance, and like it doesn't require your whole team. It should be fine. I'm Mookie here. I see that Vike is running webs towards me. I look for a way to go back around, so maybe I run through here and then get back on the boss. So like he misplayed into the web, takes a NATO, has all this time to tab, and then just like dies. I think he thought the web hits less, but even if you thought the web hit like 30, like he's chancing on this hit. If it hits a 30, like, I don't know, it's just weird. Definitely weird to me. There's a really rare way to rag webs that does PK. You have to be 2-tick early, wait 2-tick west-north, and then the webs can despawn the tick you run over them. You can get 1-ticked, but you shouldn't be low enough that a web is killing you. Like, being 47 HP with no food on a hardcore is like... I don't know. That ain't it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious what the thought process was that we just stayed on that. 'Cause this is like... This is like standing in the middle of the fucking highway. And going like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out, I guess. Like, this is a cool place to be. Just chill. Roll the Darok clip. Roll the Sardako Zuck review. How dare you look at any clips? Okay. Let me run some Inferno. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. Clip me. Vike didn't see... I don't think Vike had anything to do with this death at all. Like, I feel like... Yeah, no, literally nothing. Absolutely no involvement whatsoever. 100% on Mookie. I don't know what happened, but... Vike gets a lot of shit. He should not get shit for that. He didn't do anything. What's up with the jiggle on the chin? It's trying to get free. I won't let it though, unless there's a good opportunity. I'm holding its tail. I'm not fisting a Chinchompa.
Why you pulling on its tail?
How are you gonna throw a chin if you're? Yeah, okay. We're not gonna do this. All right. That's crazy. All right, let's do some Inferno. Yesterday we had a really good run with the worst Zuck of my life. That was gonna PB. So maybe we do it again, but this time good Zuck. Thoughts? Maybe. It was literally the worst Zuck I think I've seen in like 15 Zucks. It was kind of atrocious, but. GZ Pillarless here, TY. I can't believe I just won and done that. We'll take it. Oops. Oh, Thrall, let's go. It's so rare for it to hit that last nib. I can't believe that didn't go through. Okay. What? Oh, Thrall finished. Let's go. Thrall's the MVP this run. Okay, wait. Swing. Swing. What? Three. I haven't gotten a Mega Bonk, no. We tried the Nubby update the other day. I ran into a bug that killed me, and I was pretty mad. Really? I'm slightly offended. One? Oh, now I'm real offended. A 1 on a fucking ranger. The melee is not it. The melee's been really, really bad. I don't know why. We're all finished. Let's go. Both alive. Okay, there we go. Bit better. What? He had 20 health. Why, dude? Yeah, OG him to flash. What is happening? Holy shit. I'm being scammed. Dude. Every swing is trash. All of them are trash. God. I don't know why the melee is so bad. Is this charged? Every fucking swing is trash. GM to tell me. Going the wrong way. I'm gonna why? What is this shit, dude? I don't think I've killed a single thing on 20 health. It's cursed. Somebody fucking did something to my scythe, I swear to God. A troll. Goodbye. I'm alive. I mean, like every. I'm not exaggerating. It's every fucking swing. Is it charged? 8,000 charges. Sanguine Scythe of Vitter, 8,301 charges. Fuck this run. Oh, that was crazy. Legit, it's like when you go so unlucky on something, you're like questioning yourself, like, oh, I don't have this pet yet. Like, I'm like 4x rate. Did I like get the pet and like bank it? You're checking your bank. You're checking like your menagerie. That's how I was feeling about the scythe. Like, there has to be something wrong with it. Like, there's no way it's missing every single hit, right? There's no. Okay. Well, it was good except for the scythe. That's okay. That's okay. That was crazy bad. Like, actually absurd. Have you tried swinging it harder? I'll try that this run. Maybe it was just a little limp in the wrists. I think that was the problem. Kind of makes sense, honestly. You find the XP? We found the XP! 90, 90, 90. Okay. All right, back in we go. I feel like I'm playing okay. I'm gonna say scythe issue on that one. was waiting for the scythe to be like, okay, it's been unlucky. Now it's going to pick up. It just didn't. I'm at 63, but all my pillars died. Do you have any tips? So you need to focus north pillar pretty hard with the nib tile. So I'm going to assume you had some tough solves where you just ignored like 2 or 3 nibs on the pillar, and that's when your pillar starts to go down. I did the full 7-way. I did the whole thing. You are going in the trash. One more fuck up, buddy. Max melee on task, hitting 17. Shut the fuck up. You're the most expensive mega rare in the game. Stop acting up. That sucks. Actually, worst case scenario. Ah, this is too bad. It's too slow. It's like a 230. Trying to take the kid away? I will strip you naked, bro. I'll string you up by your toes. Swear to God. Alkit? Yeah, maybe I will. Okay. I did Zuck again? Oh my god. Did you see my last Zuck as well, Flash? Yeah, no, you were there. Oh my god, dude. Zuck is bad lately. It's the same thing for blow floor. It's ground object hider. Blow floor. I don't know if we do. I don't have the IDs. You just click the ground a few times with it. Like, that's it. No, we're going to do CG after the Inferno. I have CG thumbnailing because that's the majority of what we're doing this stream, but I like opening with Inferno. It's fun. Nice. I misclicked Divine Super Combat once, Seabet, but I misclick it like once every 30 runs or something. I don't really have an issue with it. And if I click a Super Combat, it's like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the range pop misclick is bad, but I don't know. I'd have to go real hard to misclick a Bastion. Pretty clean. I wish she used the claw, but whatever. Okay. Well, that 6 nymphs didn't help. This hits both, right? This hits both. This one, right here. If only it killed both. Unlucky. The smelly smell that smells smelly. Swipe. I should have kept these bats first. Oh, and he lives with one? Oh, tragic. That is like a worst thing that could happen. I'm like, okay, this is fine. Never mind. Ah, okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Gotta get a run going. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Thoughts on the Epstein files at Gnomonkey RS? I need to have my opinion as well. Think for yourself on this one, buddy. I wasn't there. Allegations? The only allegations are the gnome glider. That's all I did, alright? I didn't do that, though. That's not true. It's only an allegation. Is it true that Prison Joe is in the Gnomonkey files? There are no Gnomonkey files. That's not something you have to concern yourself with. That's not real. So I don't know how Prison Joe could be in the Gnomonkey files when they don't exist. So frankly, I think your question is just ludicrous. Absolutely out of left field. They're a Behe hoax. That's all bullshit. For sure. I watched the entire Call video. Not sure I understood 25% of the execution, but well done. I tried to break it down somewhat. I don't know. It's complicated shit. Pillarless Collar is hard. It's like really, really hard. Even crazier that Sax did it 1 prayer point. It's inconceivable, honestly. Having done it, I'm like, I still don't understand how he did that. Just reset for weeks, I guess. I knew it would be 2. I knew it. Settled's boss challenge was he did a run. He killed bosses in order and used the GP from that single kill to try to do the next boss in order and try to get as far as he could. Oops. Okay. Oh, bad time for the thrall to despawn. It would have helped a lot. Why does he do that? Why does he AFK? I don't understand. I keep seeing that. He's like, man, I wish there was something I could do right now, but like, I don't know, man. Nothing going on. Nice with the throw speed up. Take that. What? 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 No. No. I didn't know he was alive. Whoops. It's like barely runnable. It's about to leave. Oh, I missed like half my switches. Whoops. I don't know. I do know. I do know. I've come to a conclusion. Dude, I just can't. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. A run exists, I swear. I just want to, like, start off without some cope. Like, give me, like, a 205. And I'd be like, hell yeah. I'm not going to cope. This is good. Okay. We're talking about almond milk? What are we doing? Smoothies?
They were asking how to make smoothies good because they weren't liking it. And I said, I put almond milk in yours because...
Yeah, almond milk in the smoothies makes them creamy. It's just good. Yeah.
The thing about, like, normal milk also is, like, it kind of overpowers the fruity taste.
Yeah.
It's so thick.
Yeah, yeah. It's better. It's better for sure.
And then I said OJ slaps, but you don't like OJ, so...
No, fucking OJ, dude. Good thing there's no task skipping anymore. This was life. You'd have this happen 3 times in a row, and you're like, all right, back to Turiel. Hell yeah. There were darker days before CAs existed, where you'd get 1 chance, and that's it. Shellbang Griffin CAs. I have the task. I have it ready. I kept that in mind. I'm like, don't get rid of this task. Keep this. It will be needed. There was no spec bar. Unlucky. I've noticed sometimes it shows up like extra late, like the spec bar. Really? I don't know if that's a thing like PKers run into as well. I don't know if I'm crazy. Maybe that's a server thing, but occasionally I have that. What the? Yo, Nibsy with the 5-pack. Thank you. Wristtree with the primer as well. Thank you. Oh, you can get a chin here. I always wondered. It's real. It exists. There it is. That's it. I found the chin! I found the chin! Wow, that click doesn't go through either. Our world's packed? No, 280 people. Kill Griffin with Folly CA. I'll make a video. Don't tempt me. How many chins do you need? Chin pipe, chin, 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 chin pipe, 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 chin, chin, chin. He's immortal, bro. Why did they give the snakes Justy? Why did they need that? Whose idea was that? I'm gonna start doing the fucking, the robot. What is this? Oh my god. What are these runs, dude? I swear. I just hit 6 zeros on that bet. Going crazy. Ah. Cringe! Really, actually, though. Scythe kit, bro. A naked scythe is disgusting. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'd rather hit zeros.
You didn't say make it a holy sign.
Yeah, naked.
Naked is not worse than holy.
No. You have looks okay. Then you have naked, which is putrid, and then you have holy scythe, which is a war crime. we have a scale to these things. I'm done after this. Like, I'll give it one more run. I cannot hit any more fucking zero pipes. I'm going insane. Sand Fuse give you a little more prayer than restores. There's only so much one man can take, dude. This is fucked up. man. They're all, thank God. Nice. Okay. Roll. 0. He did pretty good. He's like 2 out of 3 right now. He's doing good. I can't hate for that. I'm gonna T-bow that snake. It's gonna hit a 0. I'm crying. Oh, I dodged the chin. At least it hit big. Everything is hitting big. We'll take that. Everything is hitting big. Okay. We're good, we're good. This is fast. It's fine. Sick. World's slowest scythe, or lowest scythe means we lost. 34 and 36, okay. Yeah. That's what you come to expect here, yep. Sweet. At least they're all finish. Okay. -3 seconds, -3 seconds, -3 seconds. Every scythe is -3. Why did I, like, frame lag there? That was so weird. Let me just take a 15, 16. Okay. That's humble 22. But I have to redivine them on 16 health. You know what that means? We're dead. And a 1, and a 2, and goodbye. The spawn is bad. I was probably still go for the blob. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Giga hyper dead. Yeah. Okay. I don't think Inferno's happening. I don't think so. I think today's not the day. I don't know. The clicks are, they could be better, and the RNG definitely could be better. I'm gonna play hardcore. I don't know. It's just not, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. It's okay. So I bring 8 brews, and even that is running it close. Sure. Sure. Alright. Been grinding Inferno on my Pure for like a month now. PB wave 61. Pure Cape is hard. It's really hard. Okay. My watermelons died? No, dude. That's worse than the Inferno RNG. What? Okay. Tragic. The early split was looking pretty clean too. That's like exactly what is required, that first split. That was like the best split of the day. I don't know. Like, we need to maintain that pace the whole way through, that first split. Sometimes it do be that way. Sometimes. Okay. Hey, I haven't been lagging, so that's good. 20 herb, a big GZ. Praying for you as we enter 6 out of 6, 0 out of 1. I don't want to think about 6 out of 6, 0 out of 1. That's a bad place to be. Well, it's better than 5 out of 6, 0 out of 1, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, I kind of like this. Wow, what a drop. Okay. Current CGKC like 230, I think. Halfway there, I think. Maybe. Five out of 6 and 2 out of 1 would be then Salad Blade gets action. I'd be down for that. I'd be very down for that. I need a tree. Let him at the start. Two bears at the start. Need a tree. Rock's done at the start. Need a tree. I'm gonna mine this just for one. A tree. Okay, nice. Good start. Makes a Raxor better. Yeah, that would be nice. I'll run this way, get the tree. I'm 6 out of 6, 0 out of 1, 2 pets. Oh. Okay, I'll just finish this. Trees, trees, trees. And one demi needed. I'm leaving the rocks, I don't care. No demi. Ooh. Not ideal. Okay, there's like guaranteed demi here. Tree's done good. Your guide got me through green log. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go back. It's gonna be a lot easier to kill the 2 other demis if I have a level 3 staff. That's exactly the shards we need. And then we get fish on the way back. Okay, nice. If you green log, that should give you a one-time untradeable enhance. Nah, I'm good. Okay, fish. We don't need to lower the price of Bofa. Three fish? Okay, so I just need this one. Oh, we're good. A new ranged weapon? Maybe that's what Hedron's boss item shall be. Some kind of weapon between Bofa and T-Bow. A trident you throw that returns to you? Be kind of sick. Just saying. I'm picturing you throw it, and then there's it's like a little slower, maybe a 4-tick, 5-tick weapon, and then it like rematerializes in your hand, like in your hand on the ground. It would be slick. Engine work. Yep. Ah, engine work, you say? That's a no-go, friend. Yo, Thelvy with the fresh sub. Thank you. Hopefully EOF doesn't need introvert before raids 4. I'm sure the next Mega Rare will be sick and not lame. I'm sure. There's no way. A ham joint upgrade? It's a ham joint, but 30 strength! Oh, that's a fucking mega rare right there, dude. So on low defense, crush weak targets, it's gonna be Biss. That's like everything in the game, holy shit. That might be a little bit too broken though, no? We might need to scale that mega rare back a little bit. Don't know about that one. Maybe 25 strength? I'm lagging. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not, no. We don't fuck with that. When I clicked on Fornado and didn't move, nah. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm so sick of this. It immediately, like, went away as well after that one click. God, that's annoying. Oh, what do we do? That's so annoying. I hate that Panic Telly in CG costs 200 shards. I mean, you just click escape. As long as you have escape crystal, you're fine. Purple? Pause? I don't know. Let me see if I lag through prep. If I do, I'll do something else. Cool color. Isn't it early to drink wine? It does look like vodka. Just a little bit. Imagine just like... I hate CG! Defy J type shit? Oh no. Trees at the start, nice. Grab this one. I need a frame. We got the frame. I will chop this tree, so both the resources in this room are dead. Okay. I'm committing. He's gonna give 12 shards. Oh, okay, yeah. 24 shards. Ooh. Paprika, what are you doing? No. Paprika. Resist the urge. Light bear's 5 mil. I'm sorry. Paprika, don't do it. She's just rubbing on it. Hard read. Is it pronounced gnome or gnome? Gnome. She's just playing with it. Fucking Paprika, dude. That is a really good room. Fish as well, hell yeah. There's a frame near the start. I can keep the fish. Nice. Yeah, it's right there. Will this hardcore be documented on YouTube? We do shorts of the drops and stuff, but I don't do progress videos. I think they're really boring. Not my vibe. Need 14 shards. Uh, 14 shards. There we go. Progress videos are so last decade. I don't know. I would never watch them, so how can I make a good one, you know? If I make content on the channel, it's something that I would watch, you know? And if it's not something I would watch, I probably shouldn't be making it, I feel like. So you can tank a Tornado. Yeah, reduce the max at a Tornado to 60 so you can survive that. Ooh, is that the weapon design? Okay, wait, pause. I haven't lagged at all, so hopefully we're okay. What's your opinion on the state of CG? What does that mean? The state of CG? Like, is it good content? CG's good. Gym prog videos? Okay, wait, pause. Yeah, rock climbing VODs. Me failing a bunch of V0s, going, owie, my hands, and then leaving. That'd be a vibe. Oh, hell yeah, bro. We were doing V1s yesterday. Did we complete any? I don't think so. I was attempting harder than a V0, though. That's true. We'll take it. We didn't lag. Let's go. Loot will be acquired. The loot is okay. It is okay. Purple. Makes it seem like you're spreading jelly. Mmm, jelly. Yeah, he got a 50-12. So close. So close. Don't flex to me. Got a 45-minute with it. A 45-minute? I don't remember that. Oh! Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Rock. I will take one. Actually, I'll finish these. Nice. So Linum's done at the start if needed. Trees are done at the start if needed. Cool. Inferno speeds are like, when you're starting, it feels like impossible to go any faster than you're doing. Like, I did everything perfectly, and then you look back and it's like, you spend like 8 ticks solving every start of like the 50s. Like, it all starts adding up really, really quickly. There's a lot of time you can save that you don't notice, like starting out early. Shin melee setups. Yeah, because you don't have a scythe, so that matters way more. Like, the value on Shins is fucking insanely high. Like, they're already good with a scythe, but, like, when you don't have a scythe, they're like, your only thing that goes fast. How many frames does one man need? I didn't mean to do that. Humble 24. Okay, rock is the only thing I technically needed, so that's good. Nice, fish is good. Don't need you. Tree would be nice. Eh. Am I done? I could use, like, a little bit of fish. Damn. Cool. Tomb sending 10 runs a day. Rough. Oops. Ralos against Hydra. Ralos actually is okay. You insta-spec with it. Like, you don't want it... Like, wasting that time before you can do damage, like, before it touches the first event, that's when you use it. It actually is pretty decent. It's second best spec, I think. ZCB obviously is going to be way better if you have that, but... Yeah, it's better than blowpipe spec. You just open kills with it. You're not gonna need a blowpipe spec at Hydra. Like, it just doesn't matter. I think a Ralos... I'd have to check what the drain is. It drains like 50 defense levels, which is kind of fucking nice. Using is more DPS than not using it. The first, like, 5 ticks of the fight, you can't do any damage because it has to touch the first event. So that's when you use the spec. Because that's wasted time anyways. But it can still do the full drain when it doesn't do full damage. So, it's kind of nice. It's genuinely a good spec. It's just rare that you're going to be in a situation where that's the play because it's so rare, but... Yeah, if you happen to have it, fuck it, use it. I think Hydra's 200 mage, which I think would drain 40 defense levels. That's pretty good. I was hoping he'd do Natus. Oh, it's 33.3, not 33. I see. I was trying to avoid quad NATO for a second. Well, unlucky. It's a KCE. We'll check in a second. Coffee was 24/7. Soon, soon. I think I played really well that Honey. Is that 0 tick loss? 2. Okay. That's a pretty good loot. I will take 70 Dragon Arrows. How did Zammy go with the Watchdog? 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 I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. Hang on. Okay, I was gonna be like, haha, here's the code. This is how you do it. I don't see how to paste it. Never like you. Failure. It works very well, and it's very good. What's the plugin called you're using for ticks? This is Gauntlet Performance. Yeah, Gauntlet Performance Tracker. Streamer washed. GG's. I feel like I'm averaging under 5 ticks, so that's pretty slick. We'll take that. It's a good room. I'll come back for the shards. You can see Pappy now. Oh, she's a little bull. Hypothetically, in Minecraft, in a galaxy far away, how did it go well? When you spec from far away, when the screen flashes, he'll be able to move for a little bit. So as long as you know that when you're using it, he can move like a few tiles, that's all you gotta worry about. Works very, very well. You just need to create a little bit of space. I need that. Oops. Yo, Slugger with a 2-month primer, thank you. Holy, the 1,000 biddies? My goodness. Yo, Razlux, thank you. God damn. Dark Beast at the start, okay. Oops. Another frame, why not? Don't need to get it later. Tree. Very good start. I can get all of these. I'll get one off of this after I check the demi. Yo, and then the 250. Yo, shout out, thank you. Yeah, this is their new combo system. Oh my goodness. The pyramid? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bing, bing. Ooh, shout out Raz. Easy hype train. Yo, Dio is husbando? Oh my goodness. The JoJo viewer. Thank you for the primer. He's evil. We gotta get to part 3. He comes back. He does. He comes back a lot. That's like his thing. I didn't say it sucks, just the art style changes. Same thing. You like it better than the fucking muscle men. Don't be real. The wiki guides are a gift that keeps on giving. Bro, there's a big ass collection if you haven't seen them. It's so free. All the rocks are done. I didn't get a demi though, so that sucks. Part 5 is best. I need Steel Ball Run. That's what I need. I cannot wait. It's gonna be goated. Bear, dragon. I don't need that spike. Yep. Yep. They're still pretty fucking jacked. It's just not the same. I don't like it. I have very little time. There's fish here. We're good. We're good. We're good. I already have like everything I need, so. The hell? Hedron? Yo, Entrails with the 2-month primer. Thank you. You could, yeah, normally I would grind it. That's the whole reason to kill a bear, but yeah. No, we were good. Look at all these shards I have, like we're chilling. I need this. We just looked at the Mocha, like, wiki upgrade, like, which already had my blessing because it was made by Muffin. Muffin's insanely good at the game. Like, she knows exactly what she's fucking talking about. She made the guide for the tiles that I use for Mocha. So she wrote it perfectly. And then we looked at it recently and it has all this dumb shit in there, like downgrade to Fury from Anguish, downgrade from Fury down to Glory. It had Elder Maul in there, Heralos, all this shit you should never use in a million years. Ay. Leave it alone, it was already perfect. Are Sulfur Nagas still meta? Yeah, Sulfur Nagas are still best. There's Crab Boss now, which is nice for like super AFK, but Nagas are still the best XP. Oops. Saved it. No tick loss there. All you gotta do is eat a fish. It's the key. Come on, easy no tick loss, surely. I just keep missing. Come on now. Finish him off. Three? Don't lie to me. How can it be? How could it be? This is a good chest, actually. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on. Doesn't have enough range to hit from the side safe spots. ACB? ACB reaches Zuck from all 4 tiles because it has extra range, but it's dog shit. Like, it's way, way, way worse than Bofa. What are the differences? A Bofa cape is going to be a 50% easier Zuck. And Bofa cape's already much, much harder than T-Bow for Zuck. So you're basically like doing normal Inferno like everybody else does, 1 through 68, and then you'll have Hell Zuck that you're going to get like 3 sets on average. Which is meaningless if you haven't done it. 3-set Zuck is fucking hard. It's really, really, really hard. So, do not pot. Do not pot. I had a friend try to do an Arma crossbow cape back in the day, like as their first cape. And I remember it took them like fucking 25 Zucks. Then they just borrowed a T-bow and got it. That shit fucking sucks. You don't want to take 25 Zucks. I would not recommend. Dude. Are GGs always at the same time? It was noon last time. So the same? Okay. Yeah, we'll watch it as it goes up. I remember this episode was interesting. I have 2 demis or 1? 2 demis. 1 is a bear. Good delete. It actually hurt my soul that Mutz was doing that. Is Scobo better than RCB? Probably is, slightly. Oops. Oops. Or. There we go. It's done in a Discord, but they aren't like in the call anymore watching. So like they probably have an idea of what happened, but a very rough one. Yes. Come talk more bullshit? I'll let you off the hook today. Okay, thank God. I was getting nervous. Seabed chatting's crazy. That's all the demis I need. Oops. $44 shards needed. Where can I get 44 shards? Good night to Juby. That's definitely a sign. Good night, good night. I do remember that. Yeah, you were AFKing shit. I'm like, let's just not do that. It was like Nagas or something. I was like, nah. I get a clip of that, please? I would love to know how I just clicked the fucking door. Love to. It was like Nagas or something. I was like, nah. I'm like actually, I'm not clicking above him. No, I'm really not. I'm really not clicking above him. I'm clicking on him. Are you happy with that outcome? Just double checking? Yeah, I think that's sick. Because now when I open this chest, I'm gonna get 3 adamant maces. Is he prioritized? Were you pressing shift? Oh, wait. No, the gate shouldn't be prioritized. Because I just swapped it to left click escape. That's all I did. I didn't throw it in custom swaps or something. Genuinely no clue what happened. Like, what is that? What? It was like Nagas or something. I was like, nah. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what happened there. Like, how does that is there... So, you can, like, yellow click through things. Can you red click through something to a different thing behind it? Is that a thing? I don't know what else... Like, what else could that be? It was like Nagas or something. I was like, nah. Okay, hang on. Hang on, wait. I'm going in the lab. I need him to be, like, in front of a door. Okay, is this what custom swaps does, then? If you set something to left click, like with the shift menu, it just makes it the priority? Is that what's happening? Why? I didn't ask for this. Wait. Oh, is it different when I'm in there? Reset. Left click escape. Yeah, it's the priority. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, that shouldn't even be possible. Okay, hold on. We can set this up so that doesn't happen anymore. Escape barrier. I think I have it now. Fixed. Okay. I learned something new today. I got plugin owned. I genuinely thought there was something about the game I didn't understand. Like, how is that possible? I very clearly clicked directly on him. Okay. All right. That won't happen again. That's good. Oh, okay. Is he grinding Bofa to make sailing easier? Yeah, I'm gonna kill vampire krakens with it. They drop some really good items. Frame? Hell yeah. Nice. I'm gonna finish the rocks. I'll leave the linum at the start. I'm gonna grab one of each of these. Dark Beast. Linum is done at the start. We just need trees. Everything is done. Never mind. Okay, Dark Beast at the start, and that's it. Cool. Fish at the start. Nice. All right. I guess I collect some. Surely no more resets today, right? We can just like click boss and not randomly get ejected or lag. Surely. I'm a little peeved. No. I need a dragon. Nerdlog next. Don't even type. No, dude. The amount of times I've died to Honey due to one tick of lag is crazy. Yeah, that's why we make the tier 3. Like, it's just so easy to die at CG with any lag whatsoever. Okay, I'll just finish you. You started sailing on any of your accounts? I am a certified sailor of 27. I'm a beast. Cool, that covers us. I flicked too well. I'm out of energy, but not enough room for a prayer pot. 2:15. Gotta kill some stuff. $36 shards. I might get that from fish here. Five off, unlucky. Alright, sure. I think we have enough fish. I think so. Let's see if we can just not exit the room. Countess Curse, I can't pace better than a 58. I don't know what's going on. Weapons do not hit. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. On 1550, Hydra on the iron, pet, 5 leathers, 3 tails, knives, throwing axes, 4 jars, no claw. Oh, you're so lucky in all the other items. Don't get greedy now. Actually, crazy.
Is this the streamer who was rank 1 sailing for 5 minutes?
I don't think it was even 5 minutes, but... just enough to make a solo mission, I am rank 1 thumbnail. That's all you need. He found the XP! That was insane. I'm trolling, help. No. Veil Totems is really, really good. Yeah. Ideally, bring something you can do between, like Elks or, you know, something like that. There's a lot of running around. Am I, like, is this crazy fast? Am I nuking you? Is that what's happening? I thought it was at 60%. I looked and it was at 20. Alright. How fast was that? Am I crazy? Okay, it wasn't that insane. It was good, though. The final armor seat has been obtained. 6 out of 6. Oh, my days. Okay, okay. Alright, this is good. Hey, we will take that. We will take that for sure. 1 enhanced away from escaping CG. Let's go make the helmet. I'm very down for that.
Arma seed. Yes.
The real grind begins. Yeah, it could be 1 more KC. It could be 800 more KC. Who knows? Yay. What are your stats? I started at like low 80s. 91 and 85. Full crystal armor. Very nice, very nice. 6 out of 7. Don't type that! No! Okay. All right, we'll keep sending. We edit the title? Hell yeah. All right. Selling the pipe? Uh-oh. Tree's like right there. I'm gonna snag that. Rock's good. I sold it? What do you mean you sold it? Ah. Tree at the start? That's fucked up. Don't do that to my stuff. And I got a new one. That's insane. Hopefully it works better. Watch it somehow be worse. I'll finish trees if I come across another one, but not really worried about it since there is one at the beginning. Love the thumbnail, it was sick. Grats on the run. Yo, TY, I appreciate that. nice. Tree done, okay. Just fill the inventory and we should be good. I have the shards, I have the resources, all as well. I get a little bit of fish here and we're done. Easy. Very, very easy prep. These 4 should be good. Chilling. "2000s Taco Bell vibes." Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. Back to back? Oh my god, back to done? It's not happening. We can dream, we can dream. You must believe. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm struggling with the flame wall skip thing. So there's actually a tile that you can stand on that just auto flame wall skips. I don't know where you could grab the tile. Tile pack for Hydra is pretty good for it. Does it have the tile or does it have the typical flame skip tiles? Are we sure that's Hydra? Because I think that's Muzpo. Unless we swapped it. My video didn't have that tile, though. There's literally a tile you go to, and you don't have to do flame skip. It just does it itself. Can we just hit 121, please? 5. Yeesh. 434. 0 tick loss. 434 Hunyup with... Damn, dude. I'm actually screenshotting that. That's how crazy that is. Hang on. The fuck? I thought that was slow, but like... 0 wrong attack style, 0 ticks lost, 434. Damn, sometimes you just don't hit. Alright, cool. Kind of impressive to get 0 tick loss in a fight that long.
The double arrows.
I ain't even mad it's not enhanced. I ain't even mad. That's glorious. Is he still 4 out of 6? He is. That's 6 out of 6. Unfortunately, we need the other one. Purple yellow is kind of wild. It really doesn't matter what your stats are, you can do CG. Should you train them up and get them better? Yes. Can you do CG anyways? Yes. But start AFK in combats when you can. Wow, that's really unlucky. We got there. Where the color's weird? Because regular CG is ugly. So we use a recolor plugin. Dark Beast. Chef Gusto. Anyone can cook. Anyone. Click boss. I need that pickaxe. Ah! Okay. Hella rocks at the start. Okay, cool. Nice. It's only ugly after 1,000 KC. Really? That's when it gets ugly. Okay. Good to know. Hella rocks at the start if I need. The wood is done at the start. Aluminum now done. Okay, we basically have everything. Cool. What plugin is that? It's just CG Recolor. It's so good. Okay, see ya. GM graduate of anesthesia school? Been a long 14 years. Holy shit, bro. Big Jeezy, that's crazy. It's actually absurd to me, like how long, like school is for different fields. Like I feel like medical has like the longest like school. I've heard, like neurosurgery is sometimes like between 10 and 20 years of fucking school. Like what the hell? I know it's like, it's neurosurgery, but it's a little insane. It's just wild. No, that's like before residency is what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I could be wrong, but like Jesus. Okay. Fish, that's what I was hoping for. I want these fish and I should be good. Nice. After getting your MD, you practice with specializing too. 14 years post high school? Dude, I don't. I have a little associate's degree and that was too much college for me, dude. Fuck that. I hate school so much. I almost exited again. Aw. Depression. But hey, adamant maces. God damn it. Ah, this is disgusting. Nope. Any close calls in this account? I don't think I've chanced yet. I don't think so. There hasn't been much to chance on yet, to be fair. I guess CG, but we got CG. Yeah, you do have to cook the food. Unlucky. Why'd they make you cook the food? Should be allowed to eat sushi? That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be really hard to get this again, so might as well. I don't think I'm gonna get Linum. Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I don't need it. It's okay. Oops. Frame is at the start, so I don't need that. What are my demis? Bear, Dark Beast, okay. Can wait for the 2000 KC enhanced? Don't say that, man. That's fucked up. Dumbest hardcore death. Probably the Dead Rock death. Which case, you know, 238. Okay, demis are done. There was no Linum at the start. That'll do. Yeah, Halberd is not worth the risk on a hardcore. Just really dangerous to use. Out of shards. Okay. Mid-tier enemies. Could kill one demi. I gotta kill two demis. We need 29 shards. Kill a unicorn, we're good. Where are you? You fucker. Literally full sprints the other direction. Yeah, okay. Okay. I just can't move him. I'm trying. Huh? Dude. Oh my god. We've done it. We moved him. Let's go. The hell, man. Thoughts on target farming Blue Moon? I'm thinking of sending bandos regardless. I was kind of thinking the same thing because I'm kind of in a similar situation. Actually, don't know. It might be worth a Blue Moon target farm. Oh, minus 2. Solo day 1 Yama guides, are they still applicable? The day 1 is not. Use one of the fly methods. If you're looking to just like dip your toes in and try the boss in the most simple way, the day 1 guide isn't the worst ever, but. Exactly. Okay. We hate the myth arrows. We hate the myth arrows. Not ideal. Gyoza with the primer. Thank you. Thank you. Do you participate in Jagex player contests? I'd be interested in seeing your ideas on the current sailing at contest. Hedron is working on that. So she has her own island idea. Massive lag spike as I ran under Vespula. I have 40 ping. 40 is weird. It's never 40. What is that? 40. That's very strange. Usually it's 70 when it's like lagging. Oops. I'll be a little bit careful here. Still no frame down. Okay, hang on. I think you're the third I've killed. Yes. Okay, we'll go this way, finish the rocks off. Cool. I just need to get one linum. Escape crystal's on 2 seconds. That's the minimum you can set it to. If you have it any higher at CG, you're kind of just asking to die. Is it Pappy under the tree? She's just been sleeping there. Very cute. Yo. Ears twitching. Okay. There's Lenham done. Cool. That's good. I don't remember Demi's at the start. I think I should go look for it. Need a lot of shards still. Those will help with shards. No Demia. Oh no. There must be demis at the start then. Okay, Dark Beast is good. I'd like a fish. Fish would be good. Maybe? There's fish at the start, I think so. Last room I'll check. Ah, there we go. Blowpipe only hits max nows? Bad news, I suck. Okay, well, improvement. I didn't check this room. There must be a demi there. If there's not, we take the big fat L. Yeah, hard read. Just grabbing you. That's cute. Grab you, go back to sleep. Yeah, nice. Yo, GM to the squanch. Hedron, I need you to open this chest. It's important. You could end the CG grind right here and now. So, I mean, you'll boost me in Cox now? If this isn't enhanced because you opened it, yeah. We'll do the most fucking cursed chambers of all time. Yeah. I don't have the pet, no. Get up, bit that dog. Paprika's not a dog. Or are you talking about Hunya? Where's that emote? Pet the pig? Hey. Rude floor pattern. I clicked the prayer. It didn't matter. Hit a 0. Okay. Hedron. Would you do the honors? This has to be it, surely.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can have it. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I fixed your blowpipe.
Thanks for fixing the blowpipe.
It's because you didn't get 0 tick loss and after.
Disappointed. And the crowd goes mild. Crowd goes flaccid. Holy raid, yo, GM. How we doing? I don't know why the raid notification still doesn't work. I don't understand. I will never understand. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Classic OBS. I think it's a Streamlabs issue. Yo, Jim Nacito. Paprika. Every time. 2 dummies at the start? Okay. We just finished our 6th armor seed. Hopefully enhanced soon. Hopefully we could get out of here. We could be free. I've got to just kill this, so we're gonna sit here. Soon, surely. Dobby, free, elf, free. Dobby wants Bofa. These nuts. Dobby's a funny elf. Okay, sorry. My bad.
Were you sit up the cat tree?
Cat tree? Yeah. That's her favorite spot, dude. It's so perfect. It's actually the dream.
I put Ratty there, but it's just
Take that, okay. Wait until he finds out what the scientist and turn it into a pickle. That would be too funny for Dobby. Way too funny. Tone it down. No, I can't. I refuse to do that. I think they'll arrest you if you do that. Even if I can do that. Okay, that should be good enough on shards. Linum. There we go. What are you doing after CG is done? The world becomes my oyster at that point. We're trying to get a Hosta because I just got a Scobo for Toa. Bofa's also needed for Toa, so if we had those 2 things, I could start doing that. I just start raiding, basically, once we have Bofa. What if you decided to drop an orb right now? What would happen? Like, you drop an orb. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know how I still need an herb. Also, still need linum. Oh, there's linum at the start. Peace. Okay. They break a Slayer helmet. Mine doesn't work at Levi. Normal Levi. Maybe? I would hope not. That's very strange. Is that on whim to put up my Christmas tree at 3 a.m.? That is a vibe. Hell yeah. You've been putting off, you're like, yeah, I need to do that. And then just like, you know what? Right now. Yeah, no, right now. Right fucking now. Let's do it. When motivation strikes, take it. Yeah, seriously. I have the same with CG. Today I feel like doing CG. Let's do CG like a lot. Because other days I don't want to do even 1 KC, so... Order coffee? Oh, hell yeah. It's an option in ground markers, or ground items, I think. It's like collapse menus. Super good, would recommend. $3 a.m. is a normal time to start meal prep. I woke up at midnight today, and I started stream at 2:30 a.m., so it could always be more cursed, I promise. I'm happy we get to watch GG's. I didn't get to watch it live when with the Sick Nerd episode, like me v Sick Nerd. That was disappointing. I'd have liked to catch that live. It just didn't work out. This time we will catch it. Give the option to turn 8 armor seeds into enhance. If you get 14 armor seeds, then... Alright, fine, fuck it. Is there anything else I would need for chambers than a Bofa? I don't think so. Hosta, obviously, but we're working on that too. I don't need Blood Moon. Well, Clip's melee is pretty stinky, but I could run that. It might actually be worth grinding Bandos with Bofa. As much as I say that's not worth it. Just in the situation I'm in where I have 0-piece Blood Moon. Nice. Yeah, we did Warhammer before I ever streamed the account because Hedron did that grind already. So easy. That's very mid. That's very, very mid. What? Will you VOD review me soon? We could take a CG break and I can do that if I get... Sure. Let me scroll past the muscly man. Where is it? Nice. Okay, I haven't actually seen this. I just saw the Zug. Oh, did you mark new tiles?
I unmarked some.
Oh, okay. It looks different to me.
No, wait. No, I marked one up by the blob up there so I knew where to go.
By the blob up there?
Yeah, that tile up the top right corner. That's it. I didn't really add more. I removed some from my line of doom.
I see. Good play. Yeah, just use the spec next wave. Yep. Use the spec. Oh, the spec. Oh. Oh. Okay. Playing OSRS in a square. It's a vibe. I think it's Hemi's whose screen is bigger vertically than it is horizontal. And he's like one of the best Inferno runners in the game. Very cursed. Whatever works, I guess. Okay, we gotta get below that. Yep. Good. Okay, nice. So far, perfect play. Okay, besides chinning that. Oops. That's okay. Whenever you have this, you've got to be pushing up towards this next one. So I try to get in this location here. So like you're out this direction from the blob. You can give him one pipe after he dies. So you're over here, you're shooting this. He dies. You shoot this once, then you come back and you can chin the mage with the bloblets here and then go up to this guy immediately after. That's usually what you try to do. Just sitting here is going to be a waste of DPS because you're probably just going to get no damage. Yeah, T-bow. Yeah, so the better play is like work your way up left around this blob when you see this. Right play though. Kill the melees first, then that. Nice. Kill the back ones first, then the front one. So no drag. Nice. Another one. There's no damage. Okay, skip that. I don't want to look at any more fucking pipe zeros. Okay, get on the right side of the melee. Yeah. Nice. Then push in. That was so good to push in because if this disappeared and you killed the same tick, it would drag. So it was good to push in like that. The chin. Yeah, you miss it if you go too far down. So if you threw at the bat immediately, it would have been fine. But because you went all the way down here first, then it loses it. So I would go for a chin on this nib. What you can do is move down here and then move your way over here while piping the melee and get him to move over. See if you see it. Nah. Yeah, you could actually conveyor belt him all the way over because the bat is blocking right now. So use that to your advantage. You move over here and you can chin these and the melee and then kill it after. That's unique. Okay. Whatever works. Getting chin on the melee would have been really nice there. Yeah, definitely don't start up here after melee starts spawning, because this spawn will happen and you're just screwed. Like, you can't catch that anymore. There's no way. You don't have enough space. Pipe the melee. Pipe the melee. Pipe the melee. Oh, so much time loss. Okay. Are you winning, Hedron? This was a winning run. It was. We're trying to get it below 50, though. It was a 50-12. You can actually corner trap the melee right here. Keep in mind your options. You don't have to flick stuff all the time and, like, tank bats. Okay. Kill the bats. Kill the bats. Kill the bats. So this is like... Yes, I see the chin. I see what to do. And then the bats are going to cause problems. Do you kill him? Yes. Yes. This one doesn't need to die necessarily, but still good to kill him. And you want to be shooting the melee. Like, even just, like, throw a chin at him. Do something. Because here, you set up the chin, but now you've killed him before he makes it. So be shooting the melee until he pulls up. If you happen to kill the melee before, cool. Whatever. But if you're pipe and noodled there, like, 8 shots, you'd be like, damn, why didn't I chin that? Like, that'd be pain. So pipe the melee first and then chin those. Like, leave them up. Gotta get behind pillar here. Gotta get behind pillar, because this guy is only dragging when you're down here. The longer you spend up above pillar, the less time this guy's gonna drag. We need him dragging ASAP. Okay. I think the play was be piping him down here, then slide down and, like, huck a chin at something or pipe something and run back. So, like, be piping down here instead of just, like, hanging out. Because, yeah, you can't reach that melee. Okay, leave the melee bloblet. Good to leave the melee bloblet when there's a second blob, because you're probably going to have an option to chin him. Now you can get a blob. You can get a chin off on the melee here. Not how you do it, though. So what you had to do is step here. Right here, melee comes down, then you start chinning. Now we've lost our chin. And blocking on any other bloblet that moved, you just have to move right of that ranger. That's how you do that. So this was a bit tragic. This wave you probably lost like 30 seconds on, legit. Little painful, little painful. Our thrall's a massive time saver barrage. I think they're about a minute total over the run. They provide a lot of overkill, so they speed up death animations, and then just the damage they do is good. I think it's about a minute total. But it makes your run much, much harder. Good to move up just to make sure he's not dragging. In case you nuke, you never know. We don't want stuff moving around. Okay. Nice. Good. Yeah, and then leave it. Yeah, this was perfect play. Nice. So we killed the Nibbler after the Ranger because the Ranger dies slow. Good. Nice. So see how this die same tick? This is for chat more than you, but they die same tick now. This is good. Yo, Arian with the 32 months. I missed it. Thank you. Should have shot that bat again. Definitely. But keep shooting the bat until dead. I think your thought was leave the bat, but you literally wasted the time it would save anyways. So just, like, shoot it again, because you're not in range yet. And in a world where you don't finish that, like, instead of a 6, you hit a 0, you're depressed. Okay, that would be a chin, but you killed them all. We like that. Okay, just kill the Ranger. Okay, to get this chin, we've got to move down a tile. So whenever you're... My cue for that is that you can't be in line with the top of the blob. You have to be down 1 or 2. So if you had done an L here, like to here, and then piped, you'd be able to get this chin. But now we can't get it. Oh, and they just ranched you. Yeah, so this was a lot of like chinning back and forth that could have been avoided just by stepping down a little bit. I respect the leaving the nib on the north pillar here. This was the right play, I would say, just because you can reach it with pipe. Good. Nice. Good flick. I've never seen you do this. This is a good flick. So you lost your 2-tick here, and you just waited until the ranger attack to flick to mage once to catch the blob prayer. Good. Well played, well played. Moving up quickly, leave that nib. Nice. Really good play. Okay, we gotta get moving up to the blob. Yeah, again, when you lose your flick, do what you did last wave. I don't know if you even did that intentionally. It was really good. But it's flick 1 tick before or 1 tick after the ranger attacks, depending on how long it's been since the blob attacked. And then just immediately flick back to your other prayer, and then 2, 2, 2, 2. So here, just like that. So now you pick it back up. So keep range on 2, mage on 2. So like that's your cue. As soon as you catch that blob flick, just immediately swap prayers back and just keep 2 ticking. And start moving back up to the blob. So we have to T-bow it. At least it killed. Nice, okay. I like this. Yep, this is the right place to go. Maybe not with a barrage though, oops. So what I do here is I go here, this tile, because you can still barrage from here and it's going to drag that blob a little closer. You get there. 1 tile over though. Okay, that works. I don't mind the T-bow. Yeah, you thought someone would be dead, but you've been baited by XP drop. That's okay. Yep, blob first. Nice, and you chin the ranger? Good. Okay. The play is really, really good so far. Very good early waves. Okay, here, instead of doing this chin, you want to be piping this as you run up. So you don't have to risk taking a melee or anything or off-ticking. You can just pipe him as you run because he's so far away and you can actually reach from right where you were. So here be just pipe on and start shooting him and moving up instead of this chin. Just like you did here. Oh, but we do the off-tick. Okay. Off-tick is good. Didn't have to, though. You could have just kept running and then gone up to here. Like, you didn't even have to do this. No difference in speed. It's the same. It just would have been easier. That works. Okay. Besides the chin. The chin is worse than piping. 3 tiles down from pillar right here is how you do the chin. And you know that. Easy. Very nice. Very nice. This is very clean. I see how you PB'd on this. Okay. So if you pipe ranger here while you're waiting here, you could have chinned this bat as well. Would have been nice. Good. Sure. Yes. Okay. Your title? My title's a banger. Your gym is already out. Okay, this happens a lot, so you'll have this situation. What you need to look for, because the melee bloblet's the only thing with blocking, if the melee bloblet dies, this guy will hit you. So if you notice, hey, I just killed the melee bloblet, you gotta be ready to flick melee, you could have caught this. So that's something you need to be looking for. It's okay, it didn't hit you. Cool. Nice, good. God. Okay. We're getting that chin. He's giga dead. Okay. You could have avoided the chin if you just, like, moved around a little earlier. It's okay, though. Okay. You could have reached out with pipe. You didn't need to T-bow. Because you're going to move here, here, and then the next shot you're going to move, you're going to drag shoot, so. Okay. Sure, kill the melee. Nice, 52. I don't hate it, it's not terrible. Execution could have been a bit better, but I think this is the right solve. If you chin that nib, you get the melee as well. Should be nice. Now we gotta go back for it. Gotta let that melee around. Oh god. Yeah, so if you let the melee around here, instead of him getting stuck in the blob, you get a chin on him. And you're also safe from him, because top of melee, like you can chin safely, and you can just keep 2 ticking, so it's really important to get this. That punch is unfortunate. Oh, we're not going to get any chin here. That's depressing, because you could have chinned both of these easily. Okay, that's a ranger hit. Oh, God. Brew. Armor brew. Spec after the armor brew. Okay, scary wave. It went wrong just because you didn't let the melee around. So next time do that. It's really, really important. You could have avoided all this. Just let the melee come around bottom of blob and then get above the blob middle. So melee down here, you up here, and then you work your way up to here after chinning like once. Like go to the next blob. Repeat until melee has been chinned to death. Okay. No need to phantom this because the next 2 waves are very free. That double blob is your checkpoint. So you don't need to waste 6. I see you already had it on. You're just like click it. That's fair enough. Chin would have been better though. I definitely wouldn't be barraging this wave. It's just not a dangerous wave. The double melee ranger is extremely easy to take 0 damage on, so never ever should you be barraging this. Like, I'd be willing to start this with 1 health because 6 nib is coming up, and that's going to give you full health for basically no time loss. So barraging waves right after the double blob checkpoint is silly if there's going to be 6 nib coming up. So this was bad. Looks like you stopped, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, we can probably just leave the nib. You're gonna kill it, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit slow. The play here, probably let the melee down, like work your way below the ranger, and then hide behind the pillar with the 2 melees coming around, and then kill them after. Okay. Still chin this. Still chin this because you're gonna get full health off the wave after, so there's no reason to do this. It's just time loss. With augury on, all this awkwardness, unlucky. Okay, just leave the nib and kill this. Cool. Yeah, see, look, you squander the phantom. It's what I said before, like, you don't want to start this without low health, ideally. So you literally are just like, nah, I don't need a phantom. But why don't you need a phantom? It's because you've healed, like, 20 seconds of time loss worth of barrages, so genuinely, if you didn't do that healing on these couple waves, it would have been sub 50, literally. So it does matter. It does matter. And you're not even starting with 99. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. Any chance we get a review of the PS1 Rugrats game? I've never heard of it, but I'm sure it's a banger. I'll give it a 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. One of the tricks I use for this wave, when you see this shit, you can actually T-bow the mage like down here. So if you're like below the pillar here, you don't even have to deal with this bat. Like fuck that bat. Just hide down here and you can actually still shoot the mage from all the way down here. Then go for the bat after. I would say like your 1 through like 31 is probably the best play I think I've ever seen. So really, really solid. See if the rest of the run keeps up. This sucked. Can we avoid this? Yeah. Go here, pipe this bat. The mage is pulling up that whole time. So I'll like stand right here. Fuck these nibblers, who cares? Like start piping the bat and then go down here. You can leave the one bat up here, like you don't even have to kill him. You kill the bat after. Like running up here was just like completely pointless. It didn't do anything. Does that make you tank bats? And now your mage isn't below pillar, so when he respawns, you've got to kill more bats. This just sucks. It's a bad position. Okay. 5 out of 6 is the correct answer. Okay, okay, good. I'm glad I got it correct. It's good to have a correct review. Okay, this would be perfect. Kill the blob, pull the mage down while you're killing the blob. So stand like here, blobbing the blob, or chinning the bloblets from here, like this tile. But after you kill the blob, mage comes down, chin it, and that kills both because it's a really low health. It'd be chef's kiss, and then you'd have chin on ready for the bloblets. That would have been the play. It would have been nasty. Okay. Chin it again. Fuck those nibs. Yep. Kill the bat and then get the nib. Oh, you don't know it's not dead.
I do.
Okay. I mean, you've got a blob here. That's fair enough. Did you pipe spec the mage? Illegal. Good. You thought you'd pipe spec the bat. Okay. No, not willingly. Did you drag him? You did. Okay, this was really bad. This is just complete waste of time. Move up to here, because down here you can still chin the bloblets. Just chin them right after. So all this awkwardness costs you a bunch of time. Yeah, pain. Okay. Easy time to save there. Shitty spawn. It's just kill this one bat. Yeah. And you were gonna spac, but you saw the 23. Good play. Nice. Let's go pipe. Okay. You get 2 pipes off on bats, always. When you kill a blob, it's gonna be 2 pipes on the bat before you chin. So you could have piped him again. The mage is right there! Get him! Okay. Plug in lied. Unlucky. What does stepping into a blob do? So whenever something moves as it's dying, I'll back it up. Whenever you step into something as it's dying, it takes forever to actually die. So you see how this is taking like, feels like an extra long time. It's taking an extra 2 ticks. So dragging stuff bad. Okay. Yes, okay. This is the same thing. So remember before with the bat? Like, I don't want to deal with a bat. Is there a way not to deal with the blobs and drag them up at the same time? Yeah, it's bow down here. So bow down here tech is really, really good. You'd just be dragging these blobs into the perfect place to chin them all. It'd be gorgeous. This is still fine, but that would have been a little faster. Also, it's just awkward. You have to flick all this shit. Like, it's so much easier if you go down there. So here, from this position, there is no chance you're going to chin multiple sets of bloblets. That's impossible, right? Like, that's not even a thought. So getting them over to that pillar would have had a lot of value. Yeah, if you're not down here when it dies, it does this weird shit. So you got to be in front of the blob when it dies, just as like a rule of thumb. So standing here, standing here, standing here, standing here. How about just stand on the corner and then we chin. That should be the default when you have a blob around a corner. It's just stand on the corner of the pillar so both can see you. Because now life sucks, dude. Massive, massive, massive time loss. Unlucky. Was it good? Did we actually kill those nibs? Did not. And I don't think they'll take the pillar down, unfortunately. Good. Let that melee up so you can start shooting him. Fine. Fine. Not bad. Should he spawn? Okay, you cannot shoot from here. So the play is stand right here. Right here, melee gets safe spotted off the mage. Now what you could have done, since you didn't know that, what you could have done here is just, oh, hey, there's a chin here. Let me just chin the bat and then get back to work after he's dragged it up a little bit. So that would have helped. But play was definitely just go here. Just go there. Yeah, I know you lost the chin. Unlucky. And didn't kill the melee first. Ah, pain. Good to get the nib. Okay, there's no reason to be tanking the mage right now. Absolutely none. Get back behind pillar while we shoot these. Like, you do not want to tank 2 bats at once. This is so bad. Okay, we go hide. Sure. Okay, that works. Start doing it a little earlier, though. Like, you don't want to be tanking bats. You already drained 2 levels, which is pain. Getting drained 1 level is 2 max hit loss. No! It's weird how that didn't have blocking. Okay. It worked out, though. Oh, you ran through it. Okay. Good job. Okay, you lost the flick there. What do we do? Same thing as the ranger, right? Same thing as the ranger. Wait for the next attack. So you attacked, flick range, and then get your 2 tick back. Alternate. No, even better. Tank. Just tank. Everything. Repeatedly. You tanked that too. And that punch. That was 4 blob tanks. When will the misery end? Die. Okay. Yeah, that's how you get back into your 2 tick. Start popping the melee. Try to do it a little quicker, but solid. That's what I would have done. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done. Yep. And then there's a little chin, even though he dug. Still a chin. Bat! Kill him! Pre-ranged! Okay. I don't think they even drained you, so it worked out. That was really good chin. Very solid, very solid. I think you technically could have got the bat in there too. Let me see it again. Yeah, if you stepped back 1 more tile, you actually could have got the bat in there too. You'd have the biggest chin of all fucking time. It's still really good though. Okay. Yep. We gotta pray, though. Whoa, okay. Sure. Okay, nice. That's probably what I would have done. What do you think? Is there anything better? Nah, that was the play. That was the play. Just kill the melee. Fuck it. Then we can chin these bats, potentially, with the bloblets. With the blob. Never mind. We're gonna phantom. Hedron. Look at your health. You gotta stay focused, okay? Like, do we need to phantom here? Do we need that extra 3-second time loss here? Click the bat. Put pipe on, click the bat. Okay, -3. Unlucky. Double blob is disgusting. No, I mean this cast. This cast is awful. What is your health right now? 98. Are we good? Do we need the phantom? You know what? On second thought, I kind of have unlimited health now. I think I'll just abort and start shooting things. Yes, that would have been the play. And you had a pipes bag. Yeah, we definitely didn't need that. I'm committed. Yeah, don't ever commit. Time is a precious thing. We can't get it back. Never donate 3 seconds to the fucking run. It doesn't deserve 3 seconds. 116 HP, probably the move. Probably, yeah. This is what I would have done. Now, I'm seeing a chin on the melee. Maybe not if we didn't kill that mage, though. Okay, again, when you see this, pull your pipe out, start piping the melee while he's pulling up. So you get that full double chin on him. And we gotta be killing that melee. He's gotta die. He's gotta die. He's gotta die. Melee needed to be dead before that set of bloblets. It was very important. No. No, 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 no. No, definitely not. No. No, no, no. Is the plane we're gonna run here? It's not the worst ever. This is very, very dangerous. Okay, we're gonna just tank 2 melees and then the chance of mage melee. You know what? It worked out, so fuck it. Nah, it's fine. Okay, I probably... 2 options. This play isn't terrible. If you're gonna flick the melee and run straight to here while you T-bow, I don't hate that. My thought was barrage this, come down here and just start piping this melee, let it die, and then bow the mage. That's slightly slower. Both okay. This sucked. You do at least get a chin on the melee if you notice it. You'd have to come up here. You'd have to come all the way up here, come to right here, the melee will slot in, and you can chin the nib, which will be nice. I don't think you see it, though, because you should be setting it up right now. Maybe? Nah, you don't see it. That's okay. Yeah. Well, kill him. Kill him. Are you just gonna let the nib live? I see you want a phantom. Or not. Okay, we just let him live. It's all right. Free spawn. Miss the Vams. Unlucky. Okay, we got him back on. All right. See this again? Okay, here, need to wait a little bit. So sit here praying ranged for a second so he pulls up a little more because, yeah, because of that. You notice too. You notice too. You're like, okay, he's not close enough. Flinch back. Okay, if you flinched back immediately, you could have also had this bat get side by side with the mage and let him pull up a little bit without any time loss. Okay, okay. We got there, we got there. Easy spawn. Sweet. Brave pipe finish. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, this is how we maintain a sub 50 pace. This is how we do it. Sure, why not? Take it out. Good, good, yes. I like that. That was a good spawn. Of course, you get the fucking 45 off spawn. Tragic. Good, nice. You can chin this ranger. And you see that? Yes, okay, we're playing. We're fucking playing the game. Now, what you want to do is when you kill this, click to here, and just after it starts dying, rotate and shoot the ranger once with your pipe, and then come back. That's how you do this. So you get extra shot off. Okay, it sucks that the ranger died. Just kill the mage. Yeah. Unfortunate. It was a really good play though. Yep. Yep. Okay, I would recommend anytime you're alternating to take out the bat. I know you're trying to keep your flick going, but this is gonna lose time to just drain. Mine ain't too bad. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Try to get a pipe shot off on the bat, but it's sick that at one shot we're chilling. Doesn't even matter. Okay, here is a kind of tougher off tick. So if you caught this in time, you could have taken advantage. Go here, pray ranged. What's going to happen is the ranger's actually going to block the mage. The mage can't hit you. So you just go here and pray ranged until you see him attack and then run up to the mage. However, because we have two bats here, I think that's not the play. I think I would not do that. I think I would do this. Okay, well, it was the right approach. Let me think. Probably would have chinned this. Yeah, if you chinned this and it died, you would have been chilling. Then we just had some awkwardness with this, though. Little misclick. Okay. When you see this, throw that T-build like you did, but let the bat down and just kill it by itself. So you don't have to tank the whole time. Kill the bat and then come back. Is that what we do? Yeah, it just got a little bit of... Oh, why? Why? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. You can't tank anymore. Oh, you just like let him suck your dick. How much dick sucking did this bat deserve? He deserved 0. He deserved a pipe spec to the fucking face. I tried? Yeah, okay. Red idea. Just like actually kill him though and actually pray. Pipe the mage. Let's do it, yes? Blob comes back. Depression. Gotta start shooting shit. Gotta start shooting shit. So, big thing for going for sub 50 is minimize this as much as possible. And this is really hard to do. Because this doesn't feel like you lost a ton of time here. But like, look at this. I was setting up the blob to phantom. You were. Could we have gone back behind pillar after shooting this a few times? Yes. So look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a full dark bow shot of time loss. Was it worth it to get the chin on the blob? Probably not. It would have been faster literally to kill the blob by itself and chin it than do what you just did to set it up. Back up and we can get the chin. Yeah, you got to back up on these. Okay. That was, I think, the roughest wave I've seen. See how this goes. Not the easiest spawn. This is the right play. Is that a mage hit? Nope, you caught it. Yeah, scary wave. Took a lot of blob hits and they were humble. This blob is actually off tick. You just fixed it. Nice. You gotta go for this blob left to pillar because you've got to get this guy pulling up. So you're really important. I meant to, yeah. No. That right there is like 6, 7 ticks again. Ow. And then the full 28, so the Phantom didn't even do anything. Okay. Okay. I'm trying. It's falling apart. I don't give a fuck what your health is. What? I don't care if you have 0 brew. This doesn't get a 3rd cast. Not a chance. You just did 4 damage? I wonder what's still alive. Is it just the mage by itself? Am I gonna barrage that in full range gear with a buckler on? The thing that has a bunch of mage level? Hell no. Hell fucking no. You get 2 HP for it. Was it worth it? -3. -3. No, 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 no. Not a chance. Not a chance. Yep, catch that. Nice. Now you get the off tick. Okay, you don't need the off tick, so this is fine. Okay. Here he's probably gonna dig. It's good to be shooting. It's good to be shooting him, but you want to set it up, make the ranger a pillar, because now we have a bunch of awkwardness. You just lost another 2 ticks. We just double tanked for it. Yeah. Set up that I never ever see you do this. Set this up, so always step here when you're shooting something and it's like close to digging. It would have saved you time. Okay, why? Why are we T-bowing the ranger? Are you just you're gonna kill him? This is a very easy wave to set up an off tick on. There's really no need for that. Because he's gonna die. At least you didn't T-bow him. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't respawn. You kind of nuked it, so. I don't know when shit is close digging. Internal timer, what I do for melee dig timer, so I know, is have I just killed the mage? Right? So last wave, if we look at it. Okay, you just killed the mage. Melee is going to dig, if you have a really slow mage, it's going to be right before you kill it, or pretty soon after you kill it, right? So you just killed the mage. That should be your indicator, like, okay, melee's digging soon. Like, basically, that's all you need to go off of. And look at that, it dug, like, immediately after you killed it, so. You can just go off of that. Okay, good. Don't T-bow bats. Chin them. Good. Nice. Okay. Okay. Pretty good solve. Pretty good solve. Oh, this way fucking sucks. I think I would have done what you did, and now it's gonna suck. Ew. This is maybe the worst 60 you could have. Like, it could be worse. It could be worse if the ranger's here. For the boys off tick. Yeah. You could. It's just hard. Let me see what you do. Honestly, I don't hate it. I expected it to be like just turn into hell with you like running around in circles. Like that's not the worst ever. Sure, sure. That's fucked up. It was a bad spot. That was a good case of just kill the melee, I would say. Okay, a lot of phantoming. No mage spray. Okay, you still have all of your brew, or like basically all of it. We have 2 doses down of each, so you have a shit ton left and we're almost done, so we're playing very, very cautious. This is good. Kill this and then get the triples. Don't go for the triples early. Don't do it. Just wait. Patience. Good. Sure, they're dead, even though the plugin's lying. Okay, I think you just forgot there was a blob there. That's okay, we got it. I did? Okay, I could tell. You're like flicking offensive like it was just a mage by itself. I was like, hmm. Okay. This phantom, I don't hate. This right here. This one, I do hate. We need 8 more health, and you're doing another phantom. -3. You have phantomed so much. You have over-phantomed so much. You've lost about 15, 20 seconds total to over-phantoming, I would say. Again, without the over-phantoming, it'd be sub 50. Easy spawn. I don't know why we went there. Okay, you came back. Classic bat. Oh, nice. He took 8U. Cool. Sweet. I always say do brew, armor brew. I think this might be a case where it's like just drink an armor brew. Like you kind of need the health, and that just drained you a shit ton. It'd be nice to get the stats back. No, I mean just click an armor brew. Just that by itself. Get your stats back. Okay. You did it. You did have a chin. I don't know if you even noticed that, but you had a chin on the bat here. If you go to this corner, you can chin bat as well. It's kind of nice. Okay, you have got to go left the pillar here. We need that mage closer. You can kill the melee, that's fine, but you've got to get the mage up, because now we're going to have to waste a bunch of time dragging him later. And if you're worried about the pillar here, you should not be. It has unlimited fucking health. Like, if anything, it needs to get attacked, like, a lot. It has way too much health. Oh, God. Brew? Good save, good save. Yes, we've got to do it, yes! Armor brew. No, not double brew. Armor brew again. Armor brew again. Hedron, drink armor brew. Hedron, stop panicking. Click armor brew and click the mage. Armadillo brew. Your stats. Your rage level's +1. It should be +12. Drink armor brew. What do you notice? Does it ever happen? Oh. You notice on this wave? Is it here? You accidentally clicked it! I'm confident you would have spent another full minute brewed down, but you just accidentally clicked it. Oh my God. Let me take that. I needed to barrage start. So I waited You needed to barrage start. On 83, you needed to? Then saw Nibs dead. Don't you dare tell me you did that intentionally to get 16 health. I did. Yeah, don't! You did this entire wave brewed down because you wanted to barrage on 83 health. Nah, you didn't even do this phantom! No, I forgot there, but I was like, it was too late. It's never too late. Please repot. It's too late for my brain cells to come back. They're gone. Repot. Immediately repot. This was again like 10, 15 seconds lost. Do you know how many monsters are on 63? You did the whole wave unpotted. Repot, repot, repot. Such a huge time loss for no reason. You have supplies to let you come back. This is fine. A pipe spec on the mage on full health is not fine. Not at all. No. No, absolutely not. No. No, no. No, I'm jealous because he needs a range boost to PB. That is unlucky. I do miss the days when PBing was a little less fucking strict. He's digging. You're just gonna donate 8 ticks to the melee? Click the ranger. You can save spot right here. Right here. I can just tell, like, you got frazzled from that tick eat earlier, and it's just like, I don't know how to come back. You've got to just, like, repot, click the boss, you know? Like, repot, start clicking. Like, get back on the bike. Armor Brew makes it so easy to get back on the bike. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. It heals you. It gives you health. It's cracked. It's so strong. I need my supplies. I don't wanna. I need you to repot for you to pace. Are we speed running or are we speed walking? Like to Zuck. We need to repot. $42. Okay. Start clicking them. Everything you do after that like ticky, like it takes an extra maybe 2 ticks to react to just about everything. Like that was 4 ticks right there. So it's just like, try to get it back under control. Immediately repot and start clicking things again. I'm trying to solve the wave. If this respawns, the run is over. I'm assuming it didn't. No. Are you saved because it's inside the mage here? I think you are. You are. You're saved. Oh god. Are you T-bowing the ranger? How was this a PB? What the fuck? You literally dropped a full minute in the past 2 waves. I'm dead serious. How? You were Giga Clean early. We gotta be Giga Clean through the whole thing, and then it's gonna be a sub 49. It'd be free. This is another like full 5 tick loss, maybe 6. No, I legit think you flushed a full minute. God damn. Okay. All right. Well, your early is good. Just got to clean up the 50s and we're chilling. The 1 through 31 was chef's kiss. It was gorgeous. And then like the 50s, it was like, oh God. Nice. We get that. That should drop on him. Maybe. I have 10 KC. Give me a break. Everybody sucks in the 50s early, but that's what you need to work on for sure. It's the 50s. So biggest thing, heavy dose of I can use my supplies. It's okay. And Stop over phantoming things when you have full health. Like your default is like, I'm dying all the time. Like your whole brain is in I'm dying mode, but you have to be able to get out of I'm dying mode. Like you'll get back to 99 and you'll still feel like I'm dying, it's over. So being able to flip that switch back, like, okay, I don't need health anymore. Keep clicking. I lost every single Zuck I've been to because I don't have the subs. So I like Phantom. You do not need a brew and a half of both brew and armor brew. You don't. You just don't need that. Good with the mage? Huge hits on that. Okay. You already chinned that. Ah. Oh. It was a little awkward healer tag. I can understand. Okay, well, yeah, you needed all the brew. Okay, I take it back. Okay. All right. A lot of times you're going into triples with like full spec. I think what you need to do is put on your pipe and just insta spec this first Jad on triples, because you're sitting at 100 spec a really long time. You should just dump 2 specs into him, but like before any attacks happen, just to get some health back as well. So that would have helped you here. I think you're not going to spec until maybe this Jad, maybe this Jad. So you could have gotten like 2 specs for free here. Okay. Yeah, you didn't spec until this Jad. So you could have gotten at least 1 more pipe spec, maybe 2. So next time you get to triples, default thing I want you to do is just put the pipe on before the wave starts and just dump a spec, like immediately. I don't care what your health is, because the spec is just not getting used. I'll mess up and eat a hit. The triple isn't doing anything at the start. That's why I'm saying you need to dump it right now. You see that they're just staring at you? They're not doing anything. So dump a spec instantly. 2 specs right in that first Jad. That healer tag was really lucky. See this one? Oh, fucking free. Nice. That is like the best possible healer tag, basically. Only 1 touched him. 81 chin. Yeah, we take that healer damage. Sure. Why not? Did you spec at all? Almost spectacular. Okay. Yeah, so that puts you from 57 to 76. Imagine if you just double spec that first Jad and then had another one for this Jad. Like, you would have been 99 probably coming out of this. It would have been a huge difference in how easy your Zuck is. So when you get to triples, dump spec in the first one, just immediately. Like, that's the very first thing you should do. Even if you're 99 health, I want you to dump 2 specs into the first Jad. I don't care what's going on. Just do that. Good barrage. We take it. Okay. See the Zuck? I did see this. I don't remember it super well. I know the healers was a little scary. He's got a big Santa hat. I love the Christmas hats on everything. It's so good. You don't want to do this T-bow because that gives you less time to deal with the ranger. So just have pipe on, spec, primed, like be ready for the ranger, because now this is going to be really awkward. You dealt with it well, though. Nice huge spec as well. Okay. So this is why this worked out. You hit a like 50 spec on that Jad, and then you hit like a 50 spec on this ranger. But if you just dump double spec into the first Jad, you would have been like 1,000% fine. You'd been like giga chillin', so. In a world where you hit 2 1s with your specs, I don't know if you get this, because supplies are a little low now. Okay. Okay. Average mage. Yeah, I remember the mage took 1 billion shots. That was depressing. Turn the mage spray off. It's okay. You're not hurting for prayer. You have enough prayer for the next Zuck after this one. Paprika. Paprika break. Hold on. What are you doing? Okay, okay. Average cat behavior. Yeah, truly. Unriggered shot was really good. I remember this. This hurt. You had it so... You were ready. Send the TiVo. Send the TiVo. Oh. Oh. I'm not doing the late shot. That's the problem. It's not the late shot. That's the on-time shot. That is the on-time shot. You're not chinning backwards for that. It's pipe on, pipe all 4 of them. This shot that you stopped would have been pipe this one, pipe this one, pipe this one, pipe this one. That's a goober? Yeah. Tragic. I understand not doing a shot after that shot, but yeah, you should have done that for sure. Lysarian with the 5-pack. Holy. Okay. Yo, thank you, thank you. And then you did that shot here. So this is the shot you would have done that would have sent it. Maybe, I'm going to assume you hit a 0 like you did there. Whatever. It's fine, but... In a world where that went through, like, this would have been easily sub 50. Good tag. Gotta get the bow on. Okay. Okay, this step is really rough because this doesn't do anything. This is literally the same as just standing still. Gotta do the full 2-step, and I know you're nervous. But this is the same as just standing still because they have area of effect. So, yeah. You have to move the full 2 tiles, or it doesn't do anything. I remember I yelled at you to brew. Brew, I'm saying it right now, brew. This was a perfect healer dodge, what you did right there. That was textbook. This shot, move to dodge the one that's aimed at you, and then move to dodge the next one. That was perfect. This was a good play. Yes. The T-bow was really atrocious here as well. So to get this is really solid. You happen to hit that. I thought it was over, but you hit that 89. I was like, okay. It's so free. Yeah, we don't need the cape. Fuck it. Let Jad kill us. It's fine. That does still count, by the way. It doesn't matter if you die. So as long as you kill Zuck, you're chilling. You could get sub 49. I'm confident right now with the skill set you have. Takeaway is your 1 through 31 is pretty solid. You got to work on the 50s. 50s is the kryptonite still. So be more willing to brew, armor brew, get back on your feet, and use Phantom a little more effectively. It's good to keep barraging the start of every nibs, but like get back in the game as soon as you can. Like don't be afraid of being low health, stuff like that. You got to keep clicking. It's everyone's bane. I would say right now, I would say the hardest at like my level is like 40 to 50. Like those waves are fucking brutal just because it's so easy to lose time on those. But yeah, we take that. Easy PB. Next one's gonna be nasty. I'm sure. My Arab's rogue top broke at weight 59 yesterday. Is that good? Yeah, I think so. At least you don't need that to win. Let me see it. Hold on. Paprika like jumped out of the way. She's terrified of that lizard. One minute is a long time, believe it or not. At least that's what I tell my SO. 1 minute's a very long time. That's above average. Ooh, I like the colors. Okay, we'll pot some CG. Alright. Oh, that is a gorgeous room. I will pot that. Ship the tree for a 1,000 pack. I'm sure it could be figured out. Okay, rocks in there. I will go in there. I need that axe. Okay, nice. Oh, hell yeah, coffee. Let's go. Thank you. Good run, Hedron, genuinely. I memed on you a little bit in the 50s, but yeah, they're hard waves. I need that leaf back. $42 to $50. It's just so easy to get dropped in an instant. That's the problem. Sexist against pink coffee. Bro, I'm slaying. I'm slaying. With the Christmas themed cups and the sleighs on it. Yeah. Slay, girl, slay. Go piss, girl. Generate piss, girl. Paprika mouse? I don't know if you'll get her to jump up there, maybe. Oh, we are done? Okay. I have no idea. It's just something Blart said. I assume fucking TikTok or something. I have not seen the original. No.
Paprika will like come bring this cute little mouse, and then she'll like drop it on you when you're on the couch.
Yeah, she will be on the couch watching TV, and she'll jump up on the back of it and drop a mouse in our lap. Uh-oh. Wait, he's chilling? He's not chilling. Okay. Okay, I did need fish. Dark beast right here. Boom. Just like that. Easy. I have a frame at the start, so I don't actually need this. I cannot carry you. Unlucky. Save the bow for later. I can make the full armor, though. Frame's right there. Fish right here. I need 43 shards. I might get that from these 2 fish. If not, I could kill these, whatever. What? Okay, we're chilling. Spec weapons at a rack sword. Dragon Warhammer versus Burning Claws. Any thoughts? It's usually one hammer, and then start doing DPS specs like Burning Claws. So it's bring both. I need those shards. Bring both. Warhammer first. That kind of calc you have to do manually, which I have done. You're welcome. It's going to depend on your stats and stuff, but one hammer seems good. Sick movement there, holy. Nice. Thought I knew how to move in this game. Is today Bofa day? We finished off the armor seeds. It's possible. Any day could be Bofa day. Oops. First up, if you're freed from Taco Bell prison. Oh, we were talking about that. I probably need to grind bandos at some point because I don't have any Blood Moon. And then we start doing raids. Like, that's basically all I need is Bando's armor, I think. Toa and Chambers both become options. We need to get the Hosta as well. I don't have that yet. I have a Scobo. We can go kill Zammy. I need to get the Hosta, but that's not usually too tough to get. Can you get 2 enhance in one chest? The best you can do is a pet and enhance, and both armor seed and weapon seed. All that's possible. Nope, you do 6-0. So if you do the old Bofa method, it still works with Scobo the exact same. So you just, roughly every other kill, you do the 6-0, and then you do a bind kill after that. Sometimes if the damage is really good, you can do 2 spec kills in a row with a death charge, but staying for the Sally. I don't have Stockholm Syndrome like Bodhi, so... Alas. I think that is a no. We will get a Nally like we did last time. That's okay. Dude, hit a fucking number. Making me work for it. For the love of God. What is happening? 2? Didn't work. Jesus fucking Christ. Emerald. Emerald, emerald, emerald. Would you unlock Griffin task and settle on bells instead of Hosta? Or will you do Zammy off task? I will get another Zammy task. We do Turiel canceling so I can get any task I want. I really don't think doing the Griffin is ever worth it. Unless you just don't know how to do 6-0 and you're like scared of Zammy or something. I am not. I can do Zammy. We're chilling. You have to solo Yama on Iron, you're going to try Robosphere with someone? Can you Robosphere with another person? I think you can, right? I would probably want to solo it. Beer. Griffin Biss if you want Griffin Pat. That thing is dinky. Which might be your vibe. Maybe. Bear or Dark Beast? Okay, all demis are at the start. That's sick. Rock's done at the start. Linum? Rocks are Giga done. Okay, Linum is not real. That's okay. Doesn't know how to do 6-0 and is scared of Zammy. I wasn't even being sarcastic. Like that could be you. It legit could be. Zammy is not free at all, and on a hardcore it's very scary. So totally fair if you're like, fuck that, I'm just gonna kill the Griffin. I will do Zammy though. It is fun. $1.1K delves, no cloth on Lucky. Fish dice. No demi's fine because they're all at the start. If we finish Linum, I'll just go back. I finished Linum. Okay. Maybe fish in the other room would be nice. I've got like tons of space. I really should get fish. Okay, they're not real. That's okay. A GM to Hoshi. Fish here. I gotta kill these 2 demis, and that should give us enough shards as well. Okay, cool. Ham and cheese. That sounds fucking bomb right now, honestly. Bagel place. Oh, bagel's good. Dude, I swear to God, like the little places that have like 5 stars, they don't deliver, they don't give a fuck, they take cash only. Those are the best. They're so good that they know it. They're like, we don't have to do any of that bullshit everybody else does. Don't give a fuck. We have the best food. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Deliver? Who? We could scream at you and we'd still get business, so we're going to do that as well. Good, yeah. I think we're good. Yep, chilling. Okay, nice. The little Italian place that does exactly that. Little old Italian lady tells you without fail, we cash only. They have amazing food, very generous portions. Yeah. .4 out of 5 stars always too. Yeah, sometimes. They're either like 5 out of 5 or they have like terrible ratings just because they trash you. They don't give a fuck about you, but the food is so good. That's why they're the only reason they're still in business, because the food is like legendary. Nine out of 11 stars. Dude. Thank you for the Toa guides and Invo guides. My duo, Gim, and I started pushing 300s after your guides, and we've gotten 4 purples and 20. Oh, so easy. They always give you the first timer bonus at raids. They always do. You're guaranteed a purple early. Oops. It goes the same way for like taking new people to raids too. You like always get a purple. Every time. You just get the bonus. Perfect time for nados. Like just barely gonna dodge the 4 NATO. Or I was gonna splash 5 times and it didn't matter. It wasn't just barely. Yeah, it wasn't just barely at all. I'm gonna do no damage for literally 25 seconds. Oh, dude, the comment just popped in my head. The guy fucking telling me he was mathing out the average Hunyef kill and why it's impossible to do it without tier 2. Oh my god, it was peak. He told me the average Hunyef kill is 5 minutes 45 seconds. And that he attacks at a 5-tick attack speed. And he just assumed he was guaranteed to hit, so all he did was subtract 13 over 2 for the damage taken, like he can't hit a 0. And he's like, yeah, so the average Hunyef you take 900 damage, so it's impossible without tier 2. I was like, I don't know about that. Easy. Maybe at 60 ranged? I don't know how he came up with that time to kill. Because even when we put in just bow by itself, never lucky. Even putting in just bow by itself without prayer on, it was 5 minute 20 expected. So I legit don't know how he got to 5 minute 40 seconds, but somehow he did. You got it? Yeah, I'll look at it. I'm down.
He never responded, which makes me sad.
He never responded? You know that he looked it up after we shut him down and he's like, oh.
He also had no prayer on, so.
There we go. Don't bother trying T1 unless you have 90 plus stats. Nearly impossible. It's not, and that's false. 80 ranged with tier 3 bow. Time to kill is 342 seconds. 5 minutes and 42 seconds. Honey, if attack speed is 5-tick, it's 6-tick. So you have to survive 114 attacks at least, assuming you don't miss a single tick. T1 max it is 13. Let's average it to 6.5, so he assumes that it's guaranteed to hit you. I checked, it has a 70% accuracy. So 30% of Hunyef's hits when you're in tier 1 are 0. But let's just pretend that's not a thing. Let's pretend it always hits you. 6.5 times 114 is 741 damage to eat through. 5 minutes 42 seconds. Are we bringing fletching supplies to not waste all that AFK time? You forgot to add prayer to calc or something. He does intermittent specials, which replace attacks and is not guaranteed to hit you. 30% chance to miss. Bow is also significantly worse than staff. Your average is 255 time to kill with Deadeye. Unlucky, bro. That's just so... It was wrong in every aspect. Everything that he typed was wrong. Every single line. I love it when people are so confidently wrong. I don't know, dude. He's lurking in the chat? Maybe. Second barrel? We take that. Easy. Easy, easy. Okay. By the way, the longest Hunyef I've seen on this account, and I have like, I started in the 80s, is 4 minutes 34 seconds. That's the longest Hunyef I've ever seen. Say average is like 3 minutes or something. Oops. Oh, he got corner trapped. Dude, die! What are you made of? Hello? The solo mission strat is opposite of any vote people off show. Opposite? Why are there only trees? What is happening? Okay, trees are done. Blink twice if you won. Soup said he would, quote, literally kill me if I leaked, so. It's a pretty weak start. In Roblox? In real life. No leak. Dying doesn't seem worth it? Nah, man. Very, very slow start. At least I have shards. We have, what, 2 demis? Dark Beast and a bear. Okay. I got so panicked when I saw Sick Nerd blitzing you in trivia. Oh, I thought it was hella over. I was resigned, and then I won the first fight. I was like, oh. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, they can't move while they're attacking. That's weird. I've learned something. That's not how most mobs in the game work. I wonder why. Oh, it was going off when you won? Yeah. The holy raid, yo, GM. What the? Yo, thank you for the raid, holy. Yo, shout out to Ollie. Thank you so much for the raid. Actually crazy. I need 1 linum. 1 linum. Okay. Alright. We just finished our armor seed, but trying to get our enhanced. So we got all 6 armor seeds, but I'm trying to get the enhanced here. I have enough shards to make all but 1 piece of armor. Got 6 fish, okay. Let me see if these drop at least first. I just have to kill the Dark Beast. Have a good rest of your stream. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are there any VH1 dating show style plot twists for people who were out come back? They did that in one of them, no? Was that last GG season? And maybe this one. Maybe. Season 2? Yeah. I have the exact shards I need and a teleport back. Okay. I probably want a little more fish. I probably need a harpoon to catch the fish. So Casey, we are at 243. Ratty. You gave him one? Okay. I thought he ripped it down. What am I doing? Too humble. I love the cat cam. It was supposed to be the Christmas cam, but the cats just decided this is their spot, so that works. Christmas cat cam, hell yeah. Hi, good luck, YoTY. We win these. Cats are the most Christmassy. Cats love Christmas. They love eating the tree. They love playing with the tinsel or whatever you have hanging around. There's usually a lot of string with Christmas. Yeah, they're big fans. Salty AF dude with the tier 2. Holy, thank you. Don't be salty. Baby Satan, 42069. Good GM. He's ape shit, he'll bite me. Too much energy. Why'd you give him candy canes? Don't do it. Ooh, that's not the click I wanted. Not at all. Willow photos have hit the Discord. Shout out Sunball. I just have to lose to X, unfortunate. Sometimes you have to. What do you think of Bodhi's Hardcore Guide? I recommend it. It's really good. Genuinely. I think there's a couple things I would do differently personally, but for the most part, it's like really, really solid. Fuck the tithe farm step. Hell no. I gave up on Tithe Farm. That step is particularly atrocious, I would say. How many levels does he suggest you sit at Tithe Farm for? It's a lot. Nah, we're lucky. 62? Nah, dude. This is my take. Fuck the herb sack. Fuck auto weed. Just don't. Just don't. And you can get farming through other ways. Like, just like slowly do it through tree runs. There's no rush. There's really no rush. It's not on Priff. Yeah, they're rushing herb levels for Priff. That's why. I just wouldn't do that. Unless you're really in a rush and you've really got to get it right fucking now. Nah, man. 2 tree runs a day, you get it in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's just not a big deal. Don't Titans give you like seeds? Like tree seeds? I feel like they do. You don't? I give you herbs. I've never felt like I was forced to do Tithe Farm. I got seeds from somewhere. Might just be moons. I mean, moons gives you use seeds. Yeah, just use some moons, honestly.
Moons is the other. I couldn't get seeds on that account because I didn't want to do moons.
Yeah, okay. Maples and use from, Maples, use, and palms from Titans. Oh, it also gives you that. Okay, yeah. So Titans and moons probably covers you. You're chilling. If you love Tithe Farm and you don't mind that step, fuck it, it'll work. I just personally think that's hellish, so I would never, but... I need a rock. That is a rock. Advice for KQ. I'm using Shadow, but this is no fun. I do have tech. Buy yourself an eye. And then what you're going to do is every attack... Oh my god, look at these resources. Do eye, cast, and then Shadow, and step back under until you're back off cooldown. You'll take, like, no fucking damage. This shit is so good. Nobody does that. Would highly recommend. It's crazy strong. Let's try that. Yeah. Let me know how it goes. That should be way better. Trees are giga covered. I just want to go this way and get the rocks. I don't even take the time to kill this dark beast. Yeah, I can take the nip off it, so worth. You could spec with the eye. Yeah, like, that's probably your best spec, right? I don't know if Scepter's worth, maybe. Eye spec is good, though. I did the Tithe part. It only took 8 to 9 hours. There's no way you say only and then 8 to 9 hours. Huh? What we saying, dog? Okay, I'm done on demis technically. I could kill a bear for shards, but... Halberd's risky for no reason, yeah. I'm running around the whole map anyways to get all the supplies I need, so like I might as well do not halberd. The trees are at the start. I don't need these. I need linum. There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll go back. Actually, you know what? Fish would hit right about now. Eh! Okay. Short on some shards. Kill something for shards. These guys will do... I like how anytime I go to kill these, they run away. Every fucking time without fail. I'm hoping the 1 is enough. Should be with the fish as well. Yes, it is enough. Cool. Try other settle challenges like the 1 HP Hollow? Hell no. That shit looks like a slog. I think I probably could do that, but that is not my type of challenge. Settled needs help. It was very impressive. The color run is crazy. Even though he may have, it was very, very impressive. Genuinely. A lot of people shit on Settled when he won, like, Gamer of the Year. Like, is Settled as good as Port Kazard? No. Is he really good at the game? Probably better than people give him credit for? Yes, definitely. He was doing like Mocha Cave 8s on day 1 as well. I remember talking with him about it like after that first stream. Like he's genuinely really, really good at the game. I think a lot of people don't watch his stuff and then they're like, oh, isn't he the swamp guy? And then they hear that he's getting Game of the Year. They're like, what the fuck is happening? Like, no, but like he does crazy shit in the videos. People butthurt for Port about it. I mean, that is fair. Like, Port is insanely good at the game, but it is like a popularity thing at the end of the day, so. Settled is undoubtedly more popular than Port. That was some scary movement. We're good. It's like streamer awards. It's a similar thing, yeah. It's popularity, so. I just think people got way more offended about him winning that than they should have, because, like, he deserved to be in the running for it, I think, genuinely. Okay. Arrows, blood runes, coins. I think a lot of people stopped liking him actually because they found out he made his GF do boring grinds on Swampletics and pretend he did them. Pretend? Pretend? It's the dumbest shit ever. By the way, if that's offensive to you, Hedron did the entire Warhammer grind on this account. Most of this crafting, basically all the stats up to 1700 total was all my wife, so if that's enough for you to leave, I'll see you later. Unlucky. No one cares about that shit? You would be surprised. For some reason they do. You aren't making a YouTube series pretending otherwise? So when was he pretending? Did I miss some lore? Why does he need to put a disclaimer like, my wife did some of the stuff on this account? Like at the beginning, like who fucking cares? Not mentioning it equals pretending, I guess. Yeah, that's a crazy take. Why would you mention it when it doesn't fucking matter and no one should care? Only people do what PKers do for content. Oh yeah, we buy in capes. Yeah. We share in accounts. Yeah. I think people just got really parasocial with Swampletics, and then they got weird about it. That's what I saw, so. I need to make one more vial. It was one shard short. You're like, that's my Swampletics! Don't let a filthy girl touch it! No! Alright, dude. Okay. Women? Fucking women, bro. Women be doing Warhammer grinds? No! Okay, I just assumed you'd be dead. You're just like not dying. Do the dying thing. Yes. Except they have someone who loves them. Unlucky. Not something they're used to. if I did not have Hedron do shit on my account, you know what would happen instead? I would be like Sardako. I would do glass blowing on stream, and I'd do React to Andy content. Like, a bunch of it. Would that be exciting? Would you be like, oh, hell yeah, he's gonna react to shit. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The content is just worse. So, like, it's just better to do this.
Oh, no way, he's watching Behe! Dude, that's crazy!
Oh, I just need the one. It's better for content. It's the same for Swampletics. Like, he would not upload for an extra, like, month, I'm sure. Like, if he didn't have someone else do some stuff. And you don't even see any of it. It's not even, like, a clip for you to see, because it's just, like, some agility grinding. It's a nothing clip that was, like, 30 hours in the making. Like... or whatever it is, you know? It's just, like, a waste of time. I don't really need the shards, but I need Linum desperately. Ah, we're gonna skip that. Does Linum exist? No. It might be lost. Oh, God. Done with shards. Do you drop fish? One Linum. I got outplayed. I got outplayed. Hang on. This is how many rooms I searched, and I got 3 Linum. 3 total Linum. Okay, I got owned. I got owned. It's as simple as that. Skill issue. Yeah, truly. There is a small chance when you go for tier 3 that it is just not happening. And you know what? That's okay. Is what it is. Why does your ping graph look like that? It's when you cross a loading line. We're good. I don't think I'm lagging at all. You don't need tier 3 rookie, true. Just need to pick the better rooms? How do you do that? Choose to go the correct direction there, Monkey. Just choose. If I tuned in and you were doing buckets of sand for 3 hours, it's dead content. So you have to make up for that reacting to shit or something. I can, like, yap. I'm pretty good at yapping, but, like, only so long. I can do, like, sand mining for, like, brief periods of time. Like, I definitely can yap. I can make it not the worst ever, but... like, imagine full streams of just, like, mining or just fishing or... I don't know. It's really hard to make that interesting. I knew a little bit. I try to throw it in where I need to, but... oops. Pretty good start here. Thanks for tuning in, guys, on this 8-hour stream where I got only 100k mining XP. Oh, hell yeah. Genuinely, hardest streams to pull off, just being real, are the ones where I'm, like, bored. Because being entertaining while being bored is, like, the hardest shit ever. I swear to God. Like, doing stuff with your hands, like, constantly playing the game. If you're just sitting there and you've got to make that entertaining, that shit's so fucking hard. How aren't you bored in Red Prison? Tier 3 is, like, difficult, so that's why. Also, like, every honey, if I'm still, like, trying to do it, like, 0 tick loss, that kind of thing, like, I make it interesting. How do you make 3 tick barb interesting? Lick the fish goodly for a long time. Nice. Fish offcut stack. They already did stack, so it's not any different. You're thinking of the roe and caviar, but that's the same. Still get roe. I need linum. You're good with the chat interaction, right? Yeah, I can make it work to an extent, but even then, like, I'm exhausted after. Like, legit, I'm never more tired after stream than when I've done like a 4-hour mining segment or something. It's just so hard. That shit's exhausting. Cosplay. That's very rare, though. I don't like you. Okay. I need a string, right? Yeah, I do. Have to drop a fish. A lot of, like, the mid-level grinds as well are really hard. Like, killing a Raxor on the last account was like, oh my god, it just keeps going. So there's bosses that are just, like, very nothing burger, and I have to make that entertaining. Like, that's hard, too. And it's not like you can just, like, not grind them. Like, they drop super important items. There's fish here. Okay. Confused how his girlfriend doing stuff in the account matters at all. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know where that comes from. Nice, got all the shards I need. Cool. I got no one to share my account with. I'm very lucky. My wife is very good at RuneScape. She can do basically any grind. It's free. And is willing to. We take those. No Coliseum? You sure? Yeah, average. Coliseum does suck. Where can I get one of those? We met in the Toa monkey room, so I guess to do more Toa, bro. I don't know. Maybe a rare wild shiny wife will show up. Maybe. Not worth? Yeah, fair. Unlucky. Does this require pre-nerf? It was pre-nerf. I don't know. You'll have to test. They might have. They might have removed wife finding capability. No Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi. I've been using my morning walks to crack away at 25k glass. It's still going to take like 2 weeks. The crafting grind is brutal. Oh, you know what? I've been saying like, oh, as soon as I get a Bofa, we're good. I need an Anguish. Like that. I'm going to report on you. Fuck you. What the hell? How did I click that? I have the glass banked and we're what? Like halfway to 87? Yeah, it's not too far off, but... Don't report him? I don't know, dude. He's kind of a dick. Player harassment at the very least. Wee! Woo! Wah! Fucking Mario dodges, dude. Oops. My boss Casey makes me look like a bot. Let me look you up, hold on. See if you're a bot. Yo, Gage with a fresh sub, thank you. Wait, first let me see if we get enhanced. Maybe? No. I can't really. Oh wait, I have tech, right? Hang on. No, I got Gig Attack. Rune Light. Oh, what's the setting? Can't you make the sidebar go in instead of out? Contain and screen. I swear it was in base rune light settings. I'm not seeing it though. Maybe I'm blind. Yo, Dub. Dub with the gifty. Thank you so much. Always on top, exit warning. Huh, I swear there was a way. That would be really nice. Maybe it's somewhere else. Back to my Doom log. Holy shit. Wow, I think that's actually the worst Mocha log I've ever seen. Damn. Wow, that's unfortunate. Unlucky. Hate to see it. Oh, I found it kind of. It doesn't do what I want, though. It's keep game size versus keep window size, but it opens to the right instead of the left. Okay, whatever. It's lost. GG's. I can get it.
Oh, there it goes. It's like super laggy.
Huge run boss KCs. Got some chambies. Hello mole. Yeah, we did a bit of a pet hunt. A little bit of random mid-level bosses. A shit ton of necks. Good amount of CG. Okay, the 18 Zuck is so cursed. Actually, so cursed. 18 Zuck, if I see this on someone's KCs, I'm like, okay, damn. This is like someone who has like 30 pets. Like, they're fucking busy. Like, they're doing some gaming. You have the KCs of someone I would expect like a 2K total, like just chilling, like just doing some pet hunts on this. And then you just have 18 Zuck KC, like slap that cock on the table. Okay.
I have 2K total now because I train sailing.
Yeah, okay. So you're a 2K total Andy who does hella Zuck Andy games. Okay. Bussin', pronounce the word anti-disestablishmentarianism. Easy. Okay.
Oh, can you show them my log? And that's why I didn't go to Warcraft for money.
Your log for what? Oh, CG log? Yeah, best CG log in the game.
That's why I didn't go to Warcraft.
Oh, wait, what's my KC? I'm 2 KC off what your KC is. Maybe it's time. Okay, so this is my log. 2 KC under what Hedron has. Hedron, in 2 more KC than I have, has 5 enhanced and the pet and 7 armor seeds and 8 weapon seeds. Whew. Whew. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Not bad, not bad. Start rolling him, dude. Enhanced is 1 in 50, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Give some luck to Gnome. Yeah, could I have just 1 of those, maybe? Bear at the start. Five enhanced and 2 KC, maybe? Maybe. Maybe it bugs out and it just gives me 5 in 1 chest. Who knows? Oh, Linum in there? Okay, I'm gonna go in there and get all that. Hell yeah. Leave the trees at the start. Perfect. Something like this. Is this yours, Hoshi? Hang on. Yeah, 15 Zuck. Like 1,500 Toa. A little bit of chambers. You haven't done very much chambers, but... where's the top? I gotta play the game. I don't see the top. Mini Casey's. Almost 200 Kalos. Pretty crazy as well. I need that frame. Okay, nice. Really good start here. Trees are done. Linum is done. Just need 2 rocks. Nice. Watch Hemi's guide. Hemi's speedrunning guide is very, very underrated. It's extremely in-depth. Rock's done. So technically, don't need anything else. I can scoop trees. Oh, I splash off ticked. We're good. You can learn 2-tick first. You're getting a lot better at it. That last run we watched, like, you're doing way better than when you first started. Okay, I'll scoop one. Yo, GM to rock. Is this standard for Hydra? Everything except a thrown axe? This is a pretty average log, I would say. Demis? Demis. Okay, bear. Which I will kill. Dark beast, nice. Okay. Drop you 2. Okay. Cool, good. Prediction for your enchanced. I hope I don't get chance for the enchanced. I have no idea. Scuff does equal stuff? Maybe. Did you get bested by a wow one? Alright.
You made a bet with Triumph.
Oh. Uncooked fishy? Well, this just became impossible. I better hit the escape button. It's just enough scuff to get the enhance, surely. What if anyone's ever used a fish on Onyef? Nothing interesting happens. Okay, well. Yeah, what if you just fed him and he healed? That'd be really funny. Can't feed the dog. Dude. Do not pet that dog. He's mean. He bites. Is there a Bofa skip? The only way is to get spoon to T-bow. It is possible. I have done it. Is that likely to happen? No. It's the rarest mega in the game, so. Probably not happening. Humble 1? Yeah, that was a little scary. There's no info on his max hits with tier 3, like off prey, but I've never ever seen it hit hard, so I think it is reduced a lot. Like, I don't think I've ever seen over a 30. Nice. That was a pretty fast one, close to PB. Cosmic. How many cosmic runes do I have? I feel like it's crazy how many of those you get from CG. Which is weird because as soon as you get pref unlocked, you can just buy them. And they stop being a super useful resource. So they lock like the thing that drops a shit ton of them behind that at 12,000. I think I had 1,000. So I've literally had total like about 12,000. Each tier of armor decreases incoming damage by 1/6 additively. Tier 3 is half damage. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes it easy. What is his max at? Let me see. This is good information. 68. So it should be 34. In theory. Okay, good to know. I've never seen over a 30, ever. Not like I tank a ton of off praise, but... so awkward. There we go. Same logic applies to floor and NATOs. Easy, okay. Do you have your own tier 3 god or do you have a preferred one? I need to make one. I've been meaning to do that. Soon, TM. I used Duro's. Duro just kind of took a stream highlight though and kind of just like talked really quickly about what he's doing. And it's a little hard to track, but that works well. Like that's what I used. I will make one soon though. Feels bad knowing you're just as close to enhanced as when you started. Yeah, that's the fun of RuneScape though. Like, I could have gotten spooned early and it would have felt sick. I could still get it early and it would still feel sick. We'll see. Giga rocks at the start, okay. Oh my fucking, what is that room? Tree's done. Let him done. And there's a rock at the start. Okay. We go this way. grind 48 Slayer for prayer. There's got to be a better way to get Slayer early. I'm trying to think. It is scurious boosting. That's true. You've got high combat, so you could do a good Slayer Master. At least there's that. I don't know what a good task would even look like, though, without desert treasure and shit. Oh, yeah, fire giants? Probably the best task early. You can't... What? They're gonna kill you? Oh, okay. I just wasted $500 on bonds to find out the T-Bow doesn't even have a spec. T-Bow special attack. Obliterate. Rains arrows down on your foe. Guaranteed 99, 8 hits in a row. Uses 10% spec meter. He's not Exodia. Exodia spec would be sick. That's what this game needs. You're trying to look sick. It needs some colors. I don't know how to color it. It's just black. It needs to be shiny like an onyx. Make it pretty, artist lady. I can't do that. You closed it. What? Yo, Limp Deek with the fresh sub. Thank you. I need rocks still. I had the luckiest start ever, and I haven't found any rocks. Bear, but I don't need shards. I need 2 rocks minimum. There we go. And we're good. That rocks! Nice. Okay. This fish should be enough. Greater focus tele spot on sloops. I don't think it matters as long as you're not blocking your hooks. Like put it at the back of your boat, maybe near the helm or something. Can I please get a horn so I can block griffins again? I've never heard anybody talking about the horn. Is it good? This game is decent. It's because it only drops from the regular griffins. Like, who's fucking bothering? Crazy. Yeah, everybody's killing the boss. Nobody cares about the horn. I care about the boss. We're saying people only care about the boss. No one is killing regular ass griffins. Single target, drop a single watermelon is like their best drop. They're dog shit. There's a multi-cave. Can you like Venator them? Cannon Venator? Okay. Venator's awful because you cannot hit the weight threshold for the superior without Masori and Granite Ring. Oh, the dream. Yeah, you would need the heaviness of Masori. You have to use adamant because it's heavier. Gotta use your regular crossbow and wooden shield. The heaviest objects in all of the universe. Money? This is equal to Hedron's KC. Hedron, you open it. This has to, it has to be it. It has to be. Negative 50%. What do you mean? That's a good roll. That's rude. What? Okay. Let's get to 250 and then ZBA. Oh, this is a cool color. That is a very good start room. Holy. Yeah, that's sick. Have to do what I do for Warhammer. Can I be a Dragon Warhammer wielding fella? Please RNG. Warhammer drop after. Okay. I could try that. What's your thoughts on Soul Reaper? Can't see many great uses outside of farming Bardorvis. Unfortunately, it's garbage in Tob, which makes it rough. Dark Beast at the start. It's usable in Colosseum. And then there's Vardorvis. It's about it. It's kind of hard to use in Colosseum, though. Like, it's going to make it a harder run. Ignore that? Okay. Okay, one of these is dead. I don't have a frame yet. Let's fix that. I thought I lagged, but I think I just dead clicked. I have a frame. I'm trolling. Help! I'm 2 shards off what I want. No! Okay, I need to make one more vial later. Tools! Oh, I'm really trolling. I need 1 rock, Not even. Technically, I don't. Only thing I need is linum. Okay, there's the one rock I technically could use. I'll probably just get everything but the tree, so I might as well finish these. KC, this will be 249. We're gonna go to 250 today. What's the resource counter? So those are numbers I've put in that I need for my prep. So it shows I like need 3 bark. So this just lets me keep track of what I have and what I don't have. It's super, super helpful for tier 3. I think it's just Gauntlet plugin. Yeah. I need a fuck ton of shards. Can you permabind? You cannot permabind without a light bearer. That is needed. But what you can do is 6-0 every other kill, which is what I'm doing. Can you share the numbers? I can. It's 13 of each for tier 3, but I could give you the shards and stuff. Okay, and we did have a Dark Beast, cool. So we're done. I just need shards. Bless you, Jordan. Beautiful. Can easily get some shards. Maybe here. GF sneeze, wife sneeze. It's over. Gotta look for a new one. They just don't build them like they used to, man. I should get enough from this fishing spot and be done. A little tight on time. I think we'll be okay. That's not the grill. My ex-wife sneezed once. Her father apologized when I returned her. She's defective. I need a new one. I just can't get you to go to a good spot. There we go. That'll work. There's 4 to 8 times every time I wake up. Is that a thing? I know about like sneezing when you look at the sun and shit, but I've never heard of like waking up and then just sneezing a shit ton. Need to dust your room? Maybe. Clean some pillowcases? I don't know. I have a memory from when I was in like 4th or 5th grade. This kid was telling me how he like hated it when people would sneeze multiple times in a row. And he's like, they're just faking it. Like, no one sneezes that many times in a row. And like literally right after he said that, I sneezed like 5 times. He gave me this look. It's like, you son of a bitch. It was probably me. I wasn't lying, man. I just had to sneeze. Stop faking it! My bad, my bad. You're allergic to bullshit? True. Just say you want attention. Yep. If you sneeze more than once, you are definitely an attention whore. Oop. $249. Very good roll, but not it. Unlucky. One more. One more. Some people fake sneezing. IRL, though, is like a social thing for you to initiate the conversation. As like an icebreaker? That's a weird one. That's a unique way of initiating a conversation by faking a sneeze. Maybe a cough? Yeah, like you're like, this is awkward. A sneeze is weird though. They're forcing the other person to say bless you. This is psychopath behavior. I just want to have power over the other person. I want to make them say bless you. Actually fucking crazy. God, wait, they're gonna say it. Yeah, bless you. Yeah. Just die. Need a rock. Hella trees, dark beast, bear, rock. Nice. It's good or bad for the game to have pity and CG, maybe just for irons. Hell no. Do not need that. Just keep RuneScape. It's okay. It's okay for things to be rare. Are any of the pity systems good? I'd say the only one, like the two that are okay, is Muzpa and Yama. I don't hate those. Is Muzpa even a pity system? Like, kind of. Yama definitely is. Yeah, Venator bow is what I'm thinking. What happens to the Yama pity system? You get Oathplate shards. Once you have 450, you can make any piece of armor you want, but it takes about the time it would take to get 3 drops to get that many shards. So effectively, once you have 3 pieces of armor, then you get to get a piece of your choice. Honestly, I think the skilling with Yama is really stupid. Like, I don't mind the system, but the, like, requirement to do some stupid mining kind of kills that for me a little bit. Like, that just seems really unnecessary to me, but whatever. Like, it could just be shards. All right. Job with the 9-month primer. Shout out. Thank you. I was wondering how to calc Lightbearer DPS versus Altor. No, Gearscape does not. I've asked about it, and they're like, it would be too complicated. It's like a notoriously difficult thing to calc. Best I can tell you is that Lightbearer is good in situations where things are very, very tanky, where spec DPS matters more. So like Nex is a good example where Lightbearer beats Altor. When you have squishier targets where specs matter less than just hitting really big numbers with your main weapons, like Tob, Lightbearer is going to be worse. I don't know where Muspa's a pity system. It kind of is. Like, you'd have to argue that Sire and Araxor both have pity systems as well. I think Yama's a pity system. I think you could argue those other ones are, but maybe not. Nice. I have an extra 200 shards. I might have enough. Has Hedron ever dropped something on purpose to see if you'd pick it up? Why would you do that? That's just goofy. Dude. It's fucking crazy. The thumbnail for the Pillars Call is crazy, but we've been waiting on that so long. All right, last KC of the day, I believe. I believe. My first KC of the day. Surely it's blessed because you're here. Surely. I started shaking Inferno like your recent bid. The only reason I was able to emulate that is because I've been there, so. The Zuck shakes are real. How do you kill the boss so fast? My boss kill for CG takes 5 minutes 30, and I got 82 ranged and mage. So I would recommend you grab the Gauntlet Performance Tracker. We'll show it after. So I have a thing up here that says no tick loss. So that's what that is. And then it spits out like a report card after you kill the boss, and it tells you how you did. Honey F boss fight is all about not losing ticks, so. Manje with the fresh sub, thank you. See that plugin that shows you I'm literally perfect? Yeah, you want that. I've lost at least 1 tick. Okay, there we go. Is that 1 tick loss? I think so. 1 tick loss. Yeah, so this... It's like PvP tracker, but it's for Gauntlet, so it'll tell you in the boss what you did. So through that entire fight, I did not use the rung attack style once, so 0 times, and I lost a single tick. So 1 attack tick was lost. So you're looking to get used ticks like above 90%, something like that, to be getting like decent kills. What's the name of that plugin? Gauntlet Performance Tracker. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Big thing is eat when tornadoes are out. So keep your health low the entire fight until tornadoes pop up, and then spam food. This will help you maintain ticks. And then just try to be attacking as much as possible. So like you do all of that, you'll be good. It just takes practice. I'm stuck on 80%. I get 85% sometimes, but those are when I'm on fire. Yeah, you just slowly get better per kill. It's one of those things. We all sucked at first. What do we do? Let me think. What's my Slayer task? I don't have one. I'll pot some Slayer. Sure. I'm old and I panic easy. Well, panic goes away with practice. It's one of those things. The first time you get to Zuck, you might be shaken, but the 50th time, probably not anymore. Probably. That's because you're not to 50 yet. What? I don't get how eating is free ticks. I can show. Here. Do I have like a fun weapon or something? I actually don't know. I need a melee weapon. Here. I can just buy the thing from Diango. This works. Let's turn on attack timer. Okay. Diango sells a cursed goblin hammer, which makes you can't hit with melee hits. Cool. We'll do it on this druid. We get some shitty food. Shrimp, anchovies, beautiful. Okay. This is normal food, okay? There's some different varieties of food. Try Die Cry. Thank you for the fresh sub. I appreciate that. This is normal food. It costs 3 ticks to eat. It has a 3-tick delay before you can eat another one, and it also incurs a 3-tick penalty towards your attack. But watch this. I just ate and like immediately attacked, right? Like, how does that work? Why was I able to immediately attack? That's because I hadn't attacked and then ate. So there's actually in the background a timer counting at all times in RuneScape. So you can eat for free into the negatives if you haven't attacked in a while, right? So if I do it the other way around though, let's say I attack. Okay, dude, why do they keep walking away from me? Attack, eat. So now I have a huge delay on my attack. And you can see it in attack timer metronome. When I eat, it incurs a huge penalty. Let's say I stop attacking for a second, though. I can eat and attack immediately. Right? So the reason it saves ticks is just that it works in both directions. If you haven't attacked for a while, if you quick... Oh, I'm running around from tornadoes. Running. Eat food, click boss. Like, that food eat was taken from all the ticks you just lost. Right? You have to eat anyways at Hunyef. You're gonna have to eat at some point. But if you eat at a time where you're like doing shit, have to run around and you're probably losing ticks, like it can save you ticks. That's how that works. It just gives you extra time to do stuff. If that makes sense. Okay. We'll do some tutorial. Learn something new every day. I didn't learn that until like Tob. It's pretty important info. A lot of times you can just eat hard food for free because you'll have like downtime in a boss or something. It can retroactively save ticks. Correct. Yes. Okay. All my glories are uncharged. Well, unlucky. Okay. Eat during DPS phase to save ticks. You have to eat fish at some point, but for Hunyef to make it easy, the time where you're going to lose ticks is tornadoes, right? That's when the most shit is happening. So keep your health really low. And when he does tornadoes and you have to dodge, just spam eat food the whole time. Just eat. Because that whole time you're like spending 3 ticks per piece of food. So you can just spam food during that and you don't lose any ticks, right? So it just makes it way easier. So that's why I always recommend doing that. Let me see what the task is. It works like that IRL too if you punch someone and eat a burger. That's true. You could eat a burger and punch someone at the same time. Tornadoes are also hectic, so eating can be harder while learning to dodge. Eating is easier than catching prayers and stuff. It makes the fight easier to do that. Otherwise, your fight is going to take forever. You're going to lose so many ticks. I see so many people, like, learning CG, like, they don't even have their first KC. Tornadoes pop up, they don't attack the whole time. Like, they'll lose 10 full shots. And if you do that, you're going to run out of food, because you're literally just you're not hitting the boss. It's a Attack Timer Metronome plugin.
I legit can't play without that plugin.
It's really good. It's a really good plugin.
I tried to do the Zuck simulator and I can't do it.
Yeah, I've learned the tick system pretty well, so, and it didn't exist when I was learning, so I don't need it, but would highly recommend. It's really useful. If you're so good at the game, why do you have to kill level 1 rats? I know, right? Jagex makes me. Yo, Thick Thigh 91 with the primer. Thank you. Would you Maz or Turiel point boost when starting off Slayer now with all the changes? I would Turiel point boost until you have 500 points, and then I would unlock task storage, and I would storage boost. Which I'm going to do today. Let's see. So what you do is you unlock task storage. Cancel until you get a good task you like. Store that. Do 9 Turiel, and then unstore the task. And you just get points every time you do a task. It's goated. It's so good. So right now I'm going to skip until I get a task I want. When I get, like, Greater Demons or something, I'll store it and do 9 more tasks. That is stack? Yeah. On any new account, I think that's what I'm doing from now on, for sure. That's so good. Repeat. It's the same as normal Turiel, right? You do 9 tasks and then do a 10th task, but instead of doing like a random task that could be shit, you first figure out the task you want and then store it. So then you do the 9 Turiel, and then for the 10th task, you unstore the task that you like. So you only do tasks that you want to do, and you get points for it. It's super good. So if I get, like, Greater Demons, I'll store it. Yeah, you're permanently at a 10 streak, but you get 75 points a task. And then you just slowly get all the other unlocks you need doing that. It's so good. Oh, okay. Backpack hands is nice. Don't have to leave. Sarah QL is a gift that keeps on giving. Dude, it's so good. When task storage cost 1,000, that was a tough sell, but now it's 500. That's pretty worth. Get all your block lists done. Just slowly do it with 75 points a task. You don't want Sukas? No, that's good for main. It's not good for iron. I don't have a cannon, so... What tasks do I want? I want burst tasks. So like Bloodvelds, Dust Devils. I can't do Necril yet, unlucky. Basically just those. Bloodvelds or Dust Devils or Greater Demons. Those are my only tasks I'm doing right now, I think. Does resetting streak cancel the stored task? It stays stored no matter what. And it knows like where you got the master and stuff. It would be really good, too, if you needed points at like Hydra, you probably don't need points by then, but if you did need points and you were doing Hydra, you could do Konar. So just like get your Hydra task, store it, and you get 90 points or 100, whatever it is. I think that's kind of rare though. I feel like you don't need points usually by then. 90, easy. Oh, greater demons. Okay, let's go store that. Hell yeah, bro. If you didn't have dancers or cannonballs, would you still do blood belts? No, you need dancers for it. I'd skip it otherwise. Okay, so go to task, you go to store. Swap. I had Cuirass in there? Okay. So swap that out. I have Cuirass in here now. Get another assignment. Dwarves. So now I have that locked in. Right, greater demons are here. So now I'm just going to do 9 tasks with Turiel and then unstore it. Oh, I get to do the dwarves tech as well? Dude, so much tech today. Hell yeah. We go to Falador. We go to Death's Domain. There's dwarf. Dude, I have a limited tech. Explain dwarf tech. So this ring is a disc of returning. You buy it from Diango. It takes you to the void. In the Dwarven Mines only, but luckily this one tile counts as the Dwarven Mines for some reason. Oops. And then you leave. And bada bing, bada boom, you're at dwarves. Easy. It's so free. Dude, we've just unloaded like all the Slayer tech at once. I love that. It's so free. It's faster if you have a like skills necklace or like a jewelry box. You could just teleport to Mining Guild. It puts you here and then just insta disc of returning, but I don't have that, so. If I had a jewelry box, that's what I do instead. Is one of the Lova houses bis for dwarves? I've not heard of that. Might be a spot I don't know about. Wanted list #1 tech abuser. That'd be such a pointless thing to patch, imagine. That one tile no longer works. Okay, easy. So just keep calling eye up. Find out the Zami Light plugin got banned. I couldn't find it. I swore there was a plugin for it, but maybe not. I wonder how that tile was discovered. I forget who told me. Random chatter, shout out. I'm sorry I forgot your name. Came to him in a dream. I made this. Yeah, I made this. Zombie. You know, they're watching after the bronze hooks. Oh, dude. I had so much fun with the bronze hooks for fucking a few hours. It was so good. Dude, people call you Dutch Daddy constantly. It's a real problem. People shout it to me in the store. They're like, yo, Dutch Daddy! I'm like, dude. What the bronze hooks do? For a brief, I think since sailing launched, we found out that bronze hooks are 2.5 times better catch rate for the crew than rune hooks. It was goated. I think Mason was the first person using it. People on Dino Stream said you could help. He's trying solo Yama. Does he need an assist? Is he just doing like mage? Or what's he doing? Ego too big? He's got this, bro. Maging? Okay. I don't know if I could help him. Like, it's just dodge properly and do things. I could tell him what? I could tell him timing, yeah. Why is he doing Yama? Just like for kicks? Like, fuck it. We're PVMing today. It's just get good. It's not Inferno where it's like, oh, you could have done this solve. It's like dodge waves, right? Oh, he wants Radiant. Is he doing... So he's just learning regular Yama. Bro, that's gonna be content. I want to see him go for fucking Radiant. I can't imagine Dino trying sensory, bro. Oh, God. No flame, but that shit sucks. It's hard. Have you seen him do Inferno? I think I saw him chance like 3 or 4 times on Rizzlers, right? I think so. Was that him? Yeah. Didn't he have the Giga chance where he just like misclicked out? All right, skeletons. That was that's farmers. He's a Justy enjoyer. Who did I just watch? Who's the other PvPer I just watched? Oh man, who was it going for Cape? Oh, I can't remember. Do you remember Hedron? Who are we watching go for Inferno that's like a PvPer? They bring Justy in like 5-way mage. West Ham. I was watching West Ham Inferno. That shit was crazy. Shout out West Ham. West Ham had the troll setup, but bro, the clicks are crazy. That's so funny. Oh, that looks nice. My DMs? Yeah, hold on. Eli ran one, made it look easy. I didn't see that. Did West Ham complete it, though? I'm sure he was doing fine. He just had, like, a cursed setup. He died? Oh, no, I remember he died while we were watching. Yeah, what? Someone was like, I'll gift you 5 to reset right now. And he's like, oh, I'm not going to do that. And then he immediately died. He's like, oh, okay, I'll take the 5. Yeah, that was on purpose for the 5. Yeah. Throwing for the views? It's worth it for the subs, for sure. Maybe milking it for 10? He was in the mid-40s or something, I think. Your Tom Gilly with the 5-pack. Holy. Oh, it's ornament hours. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oda got treads on 6. I remember the treads loss. The ego, bro. Unlucky. It's okay. He doesn't need tread money. You got 5 gift, you know what to do? Reset the account? Okay, fuck it. How do you die to a duck? Pen dying. That's it. Nice. I like it, I like it. Clean. Drawing. Hedron Island submission. Hell yeah. So you have like a, you have like a forest area in the back, and then is this like the dead coral?
No, dude, that's seaweed back there. There's like seaweed.
Oh, it's seaweed. Okay. I thought it was like pine trees substitute. I see.
Dude, they're not that green. They're dead seaweed green.
It's pretty. I like it. Nice hole. Yeah, sick hole, bro. Banshees are not ghosts. Censoring Oda may be funny or be boring. Oh, has he not done Radiant? I guess not. Oh, Radiant sucks ass, dude. Can't one-shot Mirrorbacks with heavy ballista. Do you think it's worth taking RCB and 2-shotting instead of just avenging? What I did is I brought Makwahwheat. I brought the boppers, and you just like, you do a hit and you step back and you take half recoil. So you can one-shot with the boppers. Those are pretty good too. You just have to eat like a 10. Hunters for 2-shot. Ooh, yeah, if you can 2-shot with Hunter crossbow, that's really good. What sides do you want with dinner? What are we eating? Oh. Brats! Dude, I don't want to eat any kids. I don't know what we have. Random vegetables, I guess. Yeah, we're out of nuggies and fries. GG's. Peas and broccoli. Mmm, scrumptious. Did my first deathless solo? Easy. Very nice, very nice. That shit's hard. Get some kraut on there. No sauerkraut, man. No, 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 no. Oh, yep, I have that on. I forgot. It's gonna unbind! Look out! Come in VC and tell chat about my boss. Yeah, fuck it. Let me, I'm gonna go kill Skatizo once, and then we can pod that. What's this place? It's It's the place where you train prayer. In Varlamore. There's like a bunch of multi-ice fiends over here. Cave Boog. The Teomat. I saw a thread on Reddit where people were calling other people xenophobic for not trying to pronounce Makwahwit. So don't be xenophobic. Reddit. Joke's on them, I speak not what? No, it's so easy. I got super upset at Josh and it isn't gaming. Yeah. It was so funny. It's like, chill, it's really not a big deal, I swear. Like, everything's a problem, I swear to God. Oh, this isn't mine. Lucky, someone else was here. Did it get so few to kill? You had like 10 to 20 cave bugs. Okay, do not get a task. We're gonna go say hi to Turiel. Unstore Migrator Demons. Unstore. Okay, now when I complete this, I get 75 points. Nice. Take that. CBA being speech policed by Redditors, not gonna lie. It's like, there's gotta be bigger issues than this, surely. Like, who fucking cares if a hard word to pronounce, like, people call it the boppers? Are we really getting offended because we say boppers instead of makwahwit? While we're at it, why do people call it Bofa? That shit pisses me off. You should say Bofa. People are goob false. Because you suck, Bofa. Got him. Damn, dude. Let's see. Warhammer. Totem. We'll go do some TDs. Assuming I get a good amount of shards from Skatizo, we'll see. Let's see. Xerix, Crystal. Skip Crystal. I'm blind. Energy pots. Cool, chillin'. I hate when people pronounce this wrong. Mekarnaz? It's kind of a sick name, honestly. Flesh Hatcher. Why don't we get this? It's a boss. It drops the Dragon Harpoon and the Stalker's Charm. What is this? It's like a mid-level ranged necklace. Cool. 6 hour coming up? Good shout. Not anymore. I'm really racist towards elves, so I just call it Ironman bow. Welsh is so hard to pronounce. Anything in Welsh. It's very tough. Alright. Please give a good amount of shards. Please, I beg. I'm very desperate for shards. You didn't have to spawn next to me. is gonna be a great time. Right, your favorite boss, Doom of... Yeah, what is that? Doom of Maka. It's so different. I'm a racist for calling it Mocha now. Why does it matter? Who cares? I've got to get those. I have to. Oh, it begins. It begins. Please die. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Longest death animation. Please more than one shard? One shard. Onyx Bolts is like the best drop though, so we'll take that, I guess. I can't do very much CDs then. Maybe one trip. Fuck me, man. That's such a joke. What are the odds that Skatizo drops more than one? How have I gotten 3 in a row, just one? I know we can drop up to 5. Oh, it's very high odds for 1. I see. Okay. I've never seen him drop more than 1. He definitely can. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of rare, though. $557. Yeah, I can do 1 TD strip. Cash stack? No, we never mage TDs. Never in a million years would I mage TDs. Not ever worth it. I need to swap spellbooks. Waiting. I'm swapping spellbooks. I'm clicking buttons. Just hang on. Just hang on. Just hold. I'm trying. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I guess I could use thralls now. It's probably the play. Yo, GM. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, well, what's up, slut?
Dude, the 3rd time's the charm, for sure.
It was the 2nd time, fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
Can't even count.
Eclipse for TDs pre-scorching? Yeah, use that ladle. That ladle works pretty well. Maging TDs is so nice, though. Why not? Because you cannot do a punish with a mage weapon. So that makes it really, really bad. Plus, it costs like a fuck ton. So you're getting worse damage, and you're paying a fuck ton on souls and shit. It's giga not worth. When we run out of shards, I will go off stream and kill some Dust Devils. It'll be okay.
he's all tuckered out from all the crime he commits.
He tired, unlucky.
He's sitting up there.
What do you use for range punish? Crossbow. Crossbow good. Be an Iron Man tech wizard like Sard and just bring Fang. Dude, when he gets his synapse and is like, man, I want an Ember Light. We'll be laughing. We'll be laughing.
Did you like my island?
I did like it. Oh, I didn't swap spellbooks. I'm gonna get this one kill and leave. Or I swapped spellbooks. I'm gonna swap runes.
What's my island? Num has a picture. Well, he has all my paint renditions too.
I'm gonna turn you up. Hold on.
Usually I'm loud.
Yeah, not lately. I don't know why.
Oh, probably because my Discord shit got reset again. I have to reset it every time it updates.
Oh yeah.
Because it breaks, it won't let me channels.
Dragon Dagger. Okay. So this is Hedron's Island. It's like a... Idea is like it's a coral reef that's pushed up out of the ocean and made an island. So we have like dead seaweed in the back. This is like dead coral. So this is all like white, bony looking dead coral. And then cave entrance, which has a duo boss, which has been making the earthquakes. That made the ocean pop up.
No, that's not true. Mocha made all the earthquakes because he was burrowing so much and it pushed up the island.
Oh, it's near Mocha.
Yeah, it's in the Varlamore Sea area.
Good lore, good lore.
There's a sea anemone in there. And, let me see if I can paste you the concept art. Oh, it's way up here.
Game designer Hedron, let's go.
Okay, there you go. You got a good shot. It's my boss mechanic.
Yeah, so it's like this. It's the island, has a cave entrance. And then the boss is a giant sea anemone, and it's like a duo boss. And you're breaking edges of the walls off. Basically, you control the pace of the fight like they were going to make Araxor eggs. Like, oh, you can destroy the eggs if you want an easier fight, but that's not really a thing. They just made that not a thing. Well, the boss fight is like, you choose when you start a phase, or you could choose to do multiple phases at once, and they like overlap for like a hard but faster boss fight. Rough idea.
I was like writing out the mechanics a little bit. They're not fleshed out, but essentially the boss is like a boss fight that you don't kill. He's like, the lore of it is, I have to work with this with Sax because I actually don't escape too deeply,
Still
but I
really
was
quiet. Hang on. Turn
You
up
also need-
170. There we go.
So, Sax was talking about, like, involving the Blackstone because they put the sailing furnace thing that involves Blackstone, but I don't actually know any of the lore, so I'm winging it.
Just vibing.
I'm just going off vibes because it's spooky. So my original idea was, like, once you go inside the cave, you see, like, a bunch of, like, markings all over the wall. You don't exactly know what they are. They, like, seem there, but obviously you're not fluent in ancient language. And so, like, the deeper you go into this, like, half-sunken water cave, you, like, see more, like, they become more dense, and then, like, once you get into the big boss lair, they're, like, super everywhere. Like, they're overlapping each other. It just looks like a maniac drawing walls.
I got distracted by something. I'm so sorry.
Are you distracted by the Toma over there? Who is that?
No, like there's I was just like surprised that like these demons look cool. I've never really looked at them before. I brought a twin flame. Can I? It cannot cast Arceus. Okay. I gotta bring like a regular staff. I guess I get rid of that. Can you not crash? That dude's so toxic. Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay. I think your island has a lot of potential. We gotta get someone to render it and then like flesh things out a little more and get rewards and stuff. What are the sailing wrecks? We were saying like 90 sailing.
I put 80.
85? Is that what you said? You cut out.
I put 85. I moved it down from 9.
Okay.
Anyway, you go into like the big boss arena and you see it's kind of like Duke, where he's like stuck in the wall, and then like see an enemy is kind of like merged in with the walls because it was feeding off like the ancient power from the glyphs and the like coral bedding, which later is like actually Blackstone, which is evil, and corrupting him and making him all big. So he's in like 3 different spots of the like underwater area cave thing, so that he's in like 3 spots, and then each spot has a different like phase, quote unquote. And he has like a bunch of HP, so the goal is to like fend him off. It's not really to like kill him completely. So the end of the fight basically is you like collapsing all 3 of like the cave systems on him so that he stops chasing you, and then you have to time it to where like there's like mermaids outside that like tell you don't go in there. They can feel something evil, and then eventually they feel bad and they come save you. So they like, you have to, at one point in the phase that I designed, you have to like stun lock the boss and then go for the mermaids, otherwise they can't save you.
Basically, it has actual duo mechanics. Maybe,
Yes.
maybe not like Yama. Ow. I gotta leave after this. My inventory's all fucked. You just swap the staff, and I forgot Book of the Dead. Nice. What's the drop? I'll show the sick trident. Hold on.
Chat was talking about in between Bofa and Tebow, Throne Trident. Well, they were talking about an item, and then I made a Throne Trident design.
Oh, mahogany seed. That's incredibly rare. Pog. I'm pogging. Like Throne Trident. So it's like between Bofa and Tebow, like a gap filler between those 2. And then it like rematerializes in your hand every time you throw it. Maybe like a 4 or 5 tick like thrown weapon. Like throw it, and then it rematerializes back in your hand. That's not a trident. Okay. That's true. It has three spikes.
Shut the fuck up, chat.
I don't get who cares though. I have no way to get out of here.
Just like Belle's Folly isn't actually a rapier, it's a longsword. Be quiet. It's a fork, you're a fork.
Enchanted with loyalty? Yeah, true, true. Oh, I'm just gonna run to Arceus Bank. This is my life. I deserve this for trolling. What the fuck? Are you killing skeletons? Foot fungi. Sick boots.
Leave him alone.
They look so cool. Good luck.
Was it trying to have ammo? No. Unless you want to stick it full of coral that you farmed, I guess.
Can we get charged up by the boss?
No, I don't want stupid chargescape. It's dumb and boring and I hate the concept. Every boss doesn't need some kind of new currency.
I can't believe I fucked up. Ugh. This is my life.
Anyway, so the boss has 3 phases and you can technically overlap them by attacking him to the certain thresholds to activate all the phases. One of them is a coral phase where like, because each part of the cave looks different. So one is like has a bunch of the coral that you see on the outside and it's like all you're trying to like dodge the coral so that you don't take damage because it applies a bleed. And then during that time, the boss can inflict, he's like flailing his tentacles or his arms around. My idea for that was that you can actually see where the boss is going to like slam down his arm and you can make him like crisscross his arm and it will like knot up his arms and then do like a punish on it. And eventually, like, he'll, like, get to a threshold where he'll, like, make the ceiling start breaking and a bunch of coral falls on the ground, kind of like crystals. And you don't want to get hit. But the more you break the arena, the more you find, like, black stone embedded into the walls, so you slowly start to become insane. Not like Whisper, but thematically. And the boss gets
no
more...
insanity meter, right?
No, but the boss gets more crazy because he's, like, exposed to it. So he takes more damage, but he also deals more damage, so just gets more.
Yeah, okay. Nice, there we go. That'll work.
And then there's another phase, and it's called the corrosion phase, which is like, because you had messed with all of the coral around, the boss is like scratched up himself, and because like part of the ceiling has started to fall on him, he starts to like leak acid blood, and now it's like a ranged phase where he can't necessarily get to you, so he starts flinging around and throwing a temper tantrum, and he flings acid on the floor that you have to dodge. If it hits you, it's kind of like a soul mechanic where you have to take off the armor piece, but you can't be away from the boss, otherwise he'll do like too much damage to you. So one person in the duo fight needs to like stay up at the boss while the other person cleanses themselves. The like little pools around the arena will let you like get the acid off without having to take off your armor. Same thing with, in the coral phase too, his arms, if they hit you, like if you don't dodge them, you become tangled and your partner has to like untangle you or do like a bunch of damage to the tentacle to like release you, so you have to interact with each other regardless. Would switching gear remove the acid? No, so if you take off a piece of armor that has acid that hasn't cleared, you won't be able to put it back on.
I had the idea that you could maybe have it be like limited pools to like cleanse your shit, or maybe like you have some that are nearby, but like some are really far away. And then you can choose to like cleanse a piece of gear, but then that pool is lost. So like if it cleanses, like if it fucks a weapon, you take that off, go dunk it in the pool that fixes it. But
Yeah,
then
that's what
maybe
I-
like if you're speed running, you could choose like not to dunk a weapon or like let's say it gets your boots or something, you could just choose to tank. Like fuck it, just leave it because it's not as important. You lose the stats on. You were making it so you lose the stats on the thing and it damages you, right? I think that was what you were doing.
Yeah, so it's not like the Griffin where you need to remove it. It'll just act as if it doesn't have stats until you cleanse it. So my
Yeah.
idea with it was like the pools are too small. Like once you dunk something covered in acid in it, you can't use it anymore. That becomes an acid pool. So it's like a crystal water and then it becomes like infected water, essentially. And then again, after like the monster bleeds out too many times, again the ceiling starts to fall. More coral falls on the ground. You have to watch out for permanent acid pools now and coral falling periodically throughout the fight. And then there's like an infliction phase, which I have one part of the cave where it's like a bunch of stalagmites, and he's like so pissed off now that he's trying to like climb through the hole, and he doesn't really care that he is like self-inflicting himself. So he like tentacles are like he's stabbing him, like using the stalagmites to like pull himself closer out of the hole to get to you. So there's like now big giant permanent acid pools on the ground, and you have to like maneuver him, use like the movement you did in the previous phases to like cause him to get stuck on pillars so that you can do damage to his weak spots. Eventually he starts doing like banshee screams because he's in too much pain, and they cause you to like become like crazy, and there's like a bunch of illusions that you have to fight or have your partner kind of like wake you up or snap you out of it. And then eventually you realize like you're
What is that mechanically? So I think you're like explaining a bunch of stuff, but you're just like it makes you go crazy. Like what does that mean?
it like spawns ads. Like so there's like illusion ads, like I don't know, cute fish that you have to kill or something. Maybe in like puddles that you leave
Okay,
behind.
so you like fight hallucinations. Okay.
Yeah. Or you, like I said, I think maybe you can like deal damage to your partner instead and break him out of it.
I want to do a boss where you actually have some teamwork happening, like having people do different stuff to like save each other. I think it'd be cool to have it be like the individual pools to clean your shit too, because then it'd be like positioning with your teammate, like who gets what pools, like who's gonna do what, kind of intelligently use them.
Yeah, so in the end, the sanity meter eventually, that is
Nice.
where like actually is like a kind of like whisper where like you have to escape, and it will start like trickling up, and you have to either cut off a certain amount of the arms on the boss or have him impale himself enough to like a damage threshold, and then that's like where the mermaid escape sequence comes in. And then you like pop up into a different like cave section. It's like a bunch of rubble everywhere, and you find a bunch of. That's how you beat the boss, quote unquote.
Barbasalt, kind of some of the ideas with Barbasalt a little bit.
I never did Barbasalt, so.
Barbasalt Queen is like you work together to put together ammo for the cannon to kill the queen. Like you hand it to one guy and he puts it in the crater to poison it, and then you hand it to another guy, he puts spikes on it.
Can I spec out my partner if he's crazy? Yeah, fuck it. Anyway, that was my island design, and that's like what I have semi planned out for the boss inside of it.
Penance Queen is best group boss confirmed. I mean, it's extremely easy and basic, but it does require teamwork. You know, if you've ever had the one guy who does not understand how Penance Queen works, and you're just like, please, for the love of God, put spikes on the fucking egg, please. There is definitely teamwork there. Ah! Oh, hell yeah. Ruby? Some guy spamming Chad before room 10. Remember, Chad. Remember. They don't remember. They never remember. Remember Chad. What is Chad? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to stand far away from you guys. I'm scared.
If you wanted to solo it, could you? I mean, Jagex would probably make that a thing, but no, I don't want it to be soloable. No, not unless it's like so stupid hard you don't want to. You're like extremely discouraged, like top level. Don't do it.
Smoldering Heart, nice. I actually need that. Making a duo boss soloable makes it not a duo boss.
I also would just break most of the mechanic ideas I have, or make them so long that they would be tedious and unfun, kind of like Yama is.
See Yama and Titans. Both of those are solo bosses that you can optionally duo. Yeah.
Heavily discouraged, please don't do that. It has a CA for doing it. No, I meant like straight up like solo top kind of difficulty.
If I was designing it, what I would do is make it so there's like team mechanics. Like you'd have something like a next ice prison where it like traps you and you need somebody else to free you. And if you don't have that, it's gonna hit you like ice prison, where it's like it hits you an 80 and you could tick eat it. If like you're really good, you could tick eat it. So like it's possible, but like not something normal people are gonna do.
Yeah. How long would a kill be, and is there chip damage even perfect kill? There's always chip damage in this boss, yeah. This is not like Delve where you perfect. There's like bleed mechanics and corrosion, so there's definitely like... The bleed mechanic is to encourage the new bandages they made, and corrosion is something they're already like trying to play with as a mechanic, so...
Yeah, actually, it makes me think, like, does Jagex have the balls to ever make true team content again? I feel like the answer is no, which is really sad, because some of the best content in the game requires teams. Tub, for example.
Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, it's obviously their decision on, like, I'm just giving them a design, so...
Yeah, that's the best you can do. I think they should make team content again that like requires a team and teamwork. Next, yeah.
They said in the blog post that they're gonna like refine the idea, and then when if it passes the polls with the community, then they will like work with the person to like fully conceptualize it. They won't just like steal your shit and fucking go off. Like they'll still work, like they still want to work with you to bring your idea to life as well.
Yeah.
So if it was like some kind of PVM boss that you made from an island, I'm sure they would like be like, hey, would you like this idea? You know, how did you? I'm sure they would try to like give you as much of what you wanted out of it as possible while still making it viable for the game.
I feel like we have really good discords and stuff for grouping. Like, I don't feel like it's that hard to find teams for stuff. People just don't want to.
That's completely fair because a lot of people are in different schedules, they have work, etc. Like, I don't know, they're normal people. I understand the appeal to soloing, but I don't think everything needs to be solo.
Exactly, yeah. And like, if something requires team, like, do you now need to make all the rewards unnecessary because it requires a team and that's hard for people? Like, it's so silly. I don't know. It's annoying.
As far as like rewards, like I said, the only thing I had planned was like the ranged trident. I actually had no idea for rewards, and I don't really care about the rewards aspect of it. I don't like. What was it like when Mocha came out? No one was doing like the blog post. I had designed a bunch of items that would have worked for Mocha, and if it was like a mage boss and stuff, I did that. But that they already like had a outline of like what they wanted to put in the game, so it was easy to just pull something out of my ass and do that. But as far as like from scratch and like trying to balance it, because they said they don't want any BIS quote-unquote items, it had to be side grades. I think it makes it a lot harder to design items that are proper for the game.
Yeah.
And I honestly don't care, I just want a cool boss fight.
But no monkey, my crippling anxiety. Teamwork is a part of PVM. If you take out the teamwork, it makes everything less interesting. There's a place for solo stuff, but we saw it with Toa. Like, the fact it's a fucking solo raid made it so much lamer. That's like a big reason Toa failed, I feel like. And it's why a lot of like lower level people love Toa, because it doesn't take teamwork. It's not that complicated. It's not that difficult. But it lacks that depth that other raids that have teamwork like have.
What about the seaweed and coral outside? Would it be a viable method for seaweed and other than farming? No, because it's technically dead outside because it's above the ocean floor, so it's like all dead outside. If they were willing to make it a big island, they did say like keep it to a certain size. So if they did want to make the inside like multi-chamber, I was hoping to make it like a viable farming spot inside the island where you could farm coral, other than the nursery that you do. But
Yeah.
I think that's like outside their scope. They don't want something.
I'll just hit this.
Boss unlocks a farming spot, yeah. I mean, maybe there's like some random like one-off spawns outside, kind of like pick up a giant seaweed off the floor, but...
Oh, maybe a coral spot that's immune to disease could be a reward. Ooh, maybe. Because right now they have like a 50% death chance. That'd be nice. Maybe.
Giant seaweed drops and coral drops from the boss. Yeah, that was just kind of a given. As far as like a unique, I don't have any like ideas for it.
Layered potions. So you set up sips of 4 doses of whatever, but you have to drink them in that order. That's cool. That sounds like a coding nightmare, though.
People would break the shit out of it.
I don't know how they would do that. That does sound cool, though.
Sea urchin pet. Would this have a pet? Yeah, it could be a cute little... It's kind of like Kraken, though. I don't know that you would, like... I think it would be like one of those pets where you, like, put it in a bowl in your house, kind of like the egg.
It rolls forward.
Oh my god, like slaps the little
Imagine.
hair.
Yeah.
Like the little tentacles, like it's dragging itself by rolling
It would
with
be
its
so
arm.
good.
That's funny. You show chat my paint renditions of the mechanic.
I can after this kill, yeah.
Yeah. Give me that pet. They said that they're gonna read all the submissions via email, and then for the Winter Summit stream, they're gonna pick their top 4 that they like, and then they will have the community vote on the 4 from there, and then go into a 70% poll vote to see if the community wants it in the game, and then from there they would go.
How many zeros am I gonna hit? Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh, I missed the equip ratty. Hold on.
Have you seen any other designs on Reddit? Not serious ones. Like people keep saying like Epstein Island and penis-shaped one, but I think I saw one. I think there are
Someone
none
wanted
of
the
them
one
are.
from Pokemon, I think. Yeah, nothing super serious.
I think I've only seen like 1 or 2 that are serious, but they're like not anything grand. They're just cute little islands. They're none of them are PVM related that I've seen yet. Like no new bosses.
You see Hayo's boss design? Rest in peace, Hayo, man. He made so much good shit. Yeah, that was a banger for sure. He had a really good boss design.
I haven't seen any of his stuff. I know you've like talked about it before.
He
'cause I
designed like a
loved it.
40-minute video with like a mini raid going on. It was crazy.
Yeah, I remember the video. I just never sat down and like listened to it. It's a good watch. I have no doubt. I just have no motivation. I don't like RuneScape that much, I guess, is my main thing, so I don't really care about going into deep lore stuff or
Damn, dude. I
bossing.
think it's okay. Yeah. It never hits bigger than like a 2. Never optimal. I hit a 7, it hit a 2. No food drops, huh? Reels hit better than 40-minute videos. I miss long-form content. I really do.
I mean, that's... Yeah, I have a little bit of TikTok boomer brain on, but... it's just, like, not a topic I really give a fuck about to watch a 40-minute video on. There's not many 40-minute videos I want to sink into about a video game.
I watched a 40-minute video on a man dissect how he beat a Mario 64 level with only the B button, so...
I watch true crime, and... I mean, I like watching the lore videos on Fear and Hunger, those are good, but...
I love that. It's a banger video, it is. Fear and Hunger is gonna get an update, I think, at some point. Waiting.
I never want to play Fear and Hunger, but I like the lore.
It's like intentionally, like, brutal to play, yeah.
I don't even think it's brutal to play, I just think it's straight unfun.
It's like unfun on purpose, yeah. Genuinely.
I was really excited because I like turn-based games. A lot of companies don't do that anymore because it's not really appeal. They stopped doing that with Final Fantasy, which made me really sad. But then I saw like Fear and Hunger and I was like, oh, that's sick. And then I watched you play it and I was like, I'd rather like chop off my own toes and penis.
The fail coin toss into party member dies instantly is not cool.
Oh yeah,
or
and
losing
then the
a
fact that you
leg.
can save.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas on supply drops from your like Feast or Famine? No, I hate Feast or Famine type bosses. I think they're terrible bosses, and they're extremely unfun, especially for the casual type of escapism.
Cutting out a lot. Trying to. What you're saying?
Oh. I said I don't like Feast or Famine type bosses. I think they're really shitty for old school RuneScape considering how casual the community is. I think they're very unfun. Bad design.
What's your definition of Feast or Famine? Because like like people say God Wars is Feast or Famine. I don't think it really is.
I mean DT2. I mean straight like DT2. You don't get shit. Or Doom.
DT2 has really good loot with just a bunch of rolls that are dog shit. DT2 is weird. Like DT2 usually like the average drop is pretty good. You get like 100 adamant ore, like that kind of thing.
Okay, I'm a main, so it's dog shit. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
I mean, the rolls are high value. Like, you can get 150 Onyx bolts.
Okay, if you're perfect, which I'm not, and the average player isn't, so...
Oh, the problem is there's just so many rolls that are trash. That's why DT2 is annoying. I don't think it's Feast or Famine either. Feast or Famine is Nightmare. Or,
okay, yeah, I also don't like Nightmare. I don't like
dog
DT2.
shit.
I don't like Core. No, I don't like those drop systems. I don't find them fun. And especially if you're making like a sailing boss, which is brand new content and wants to like pull you in and make you excited about this new skill. It should be like above average fun and maybe above average rewarding to like get you into like sailing more, not make you hate it.
I guess Mocha's Feast or Famine. I don't know. Every drop table I hate is Feast or Famine.
No, what they mean by Feast or Famine is like definitely like you either do it perfect or you get nothing, or your only money maker is a unique that it drops. And I think because Jagex can't control the bot issues, I think making uniques the reward that you're like gunning for is like basically only worthwhile in the first month before bots get a hold of it. Would the trident come in 3 parts that you make into a main weapon? No, I also hate that kind of drop system. Just drop the whole damn trident.
Yeah, I want a whole weapon drop again. Mocha did that, at least. Like, here's a whole wand. There you go. Imagine you've got eye pieces.
Like the eyeball that you gotta stick onto it.
Eyeball, and you get the stick separate. You gotta stick them together with eyeball glue, which is also a drop. Yeah.
I also don't like the like untradeable and then make it tradable kind of thing.
Only available for perfect D8. Nah.
What do you think about Inferno Coliseum? I hate Coliseum with a passion. I think it's dog shit content. But as far as loot, I think the loot is great. It's all around good, and then you get a little big bonus at the end for the splinters. Well, you used to. Inferno was never made to make money, which I'm also fine with. I'm okay with bosses just being really, really good content, and that you just do for fun.
The only problem with Coliseum is wave 1. Besides that, the loot is good. Also, the rares are just not useful. But, like, their rate is fine.
I think the splinters that Quiver needs for blessing is a big joke. I actually don't. That's like a Iron Man issue that I don't give a fuck about. It's an extremely powerful weapon, so it makes sense that, or not weapon, but piece of equipment, so it makes sense that it requires a lot to keep it powered.
It's 25 KC, I think. I don't think that's unreasonable.
They give you an option to like farm lower waves, so that if you didn't want to be icky and grind soul like me, then you could get it very easily.
It's 4,000 per quiver, and you get an average of like 2,000 as a drop when you complete the whole thing. So it's like 6,000 a run. You need 150,000, so it's like 25. Between like 20 and 30.
I just think it was annoying that they put like a buy limit at the very beginning, so you had to go ask everybody, hey, can I have your buy limit? That was really stupid.
Yeah, that buy limit was crazy. I forgot about that.
Hate chargescape? No, I hate that everything that comes out has to have a charge, not that things have charges. I don't think every single weapon that comes out needs a new currency. I don't think, like, we needed demon tiers. You should have just charged eye with splinters. Splinters dropped from Mocha originally, so just charge the eye with splinters.
They just fucked up demon tiers. They, like, fucked it up really bad.
Nobody's crying at Mocha other than me, so... And Mocha's not crying, so why we got tears everywhere? Will make sense. That thematically makes sense.
Yo, quit crying for real, for real.
Like, you already, with Varlamore stuff, had a currency for that, so why make another one? It doesn't make sense. That's why I don't like Chargescape, quote-unquote.
They could have just done splinters again. Yeah.
Should they remove best in slots from bosses and only have cosmetic items? No, I think that's shit, too. Coliseum and Inferno aren't cosmetic items, either. They're, like, prestigious items, but they're not cosmetic. They're pretty strong.
When you do content you don't want to do for upkeep is shit. I think a system where, like, the hardest variant of that content gives you, like, a huge amount of the upkeep, like, done, like, per attempt, I think is fine. Like, how many hours of quiver use does one colo get you? I feel like it should be a bit more. I feel like they could have given you more splinters per, like, actual run and made wave 1 not a thing that you do. But if it's, like, do an hour of that content for 15 hours of use or something, I think it's fine. That at least encourages you to do, like, the hardest, like, variant of X content.
I mean, there's always going to be something in RuneScape that gives you friction, but I don't know. There are ways, there's usually other ways to get things in RuneScape so that you don't have to do the thing you hate.
People complain about Zelda scales and shit, and I'm like, I just don't get it. Like, it's so easy to farm those. How many scales? Let me see. Hang on. Zelda. Let me see average scales a kill. 100 to 299. So it's an average of 200 per kill. But there's also the drop, right? it's more than that. 200 per kill plus this drop. 500 over 25. So you get 220 per kill. That's a lot, no?
You can also break down units for extra.
And you can get like 40 Zelra kills an hour, like at max.
I think Zelra is all weird.
That's a lot of shards. And people complain about this. I don't know. Plus, you can break down the items into more shards. How many shards do you get breaking down? It's like 20,000? I don't know, dude. I just don't see it. It's really not an issue.
The only time it's an issue if you got Giga Spoon and you're crying in the club.
The issue is when it takes like 1 hour for 1 hour of upkeep. That's when it's bad. And I can't... What's an example of that?
Bursting runes, maybe. But again, you can just buy those, so.
I don't know if there's anything in the game that's that bad.
No. Amethyst darts, maybe. Dart. Scythe used to be, but they fixed Scythe. Blood shards you don't have to use everywhere. Because you have Rancor now. Or you can just use a Torture. It's not that big of a deal.
Blood shards. Yeah. That might be the worst, like, time to use ratio in the game is blood shards, actually. Yeah, good shout.
Do you like cosmetic things like Blorva and Oathplate? I do. I just don't like how they're implementing them into the game. I think Blorva was done well, but I think Yama was done piss poor. I just don't like the contract system in general. But I think the awakened versions of bosses or having like a hard mode of bosses give you something is good. Same with Tob, like giving you hard mode kits. I wish they were guaranteed though, because I think kit chasing is annoying.
I don't think they're needed almost anywhere now. No, like most people don't use them. There's like a couple things you want it for, like Coliseum or I don't know. There's a handful of places it's really nice, but most irons don't get them for any reason these days.
I use it at Cox because Ulm is racist as heck.
I sneaky with the primer, thank you. Oh, Nex, but I think Nex is doable with Rancor as well now, right?
Yeah, you don't need it for...
I think even Duo you can do it with Rancor, so...
We just tell you learners to bring it because they absolutely chug their brews like no end, so...
Yeah.
If you have Scythe and you do Colo, it's just completely fucking utterly free. Yeah, but Blur, you're not bad at PVM, so it's not really a good indication. Like, you can suck at anything and you'll still be better than 99% of people.
Yeah, you know how to brew and click boss. People actually new to Nex do not know how to do that.
You don't stand there and then like click your brew and then like pick your nose and then your butt. You... I do. I know, that's why you need Blood Fury, not Blart. Congrats on 6K followers on Twitch.
Hell yeah. Charges are useful for adding profit to like a higher level boss. Like when it shits out a bunch of those charges for doing the content at the highest level, like you do add a lot of profit. That's why I say Mocha fucked it up with the tiers, because you just don't need that many and they're not that useful. So like, who cares? What do you need, like 15,000 total to make all the items? Like, it just doesn't matter. You don't care.
Yeah,
The reason it worked in Colo, and it kind of isn't working because of bots and Wave 1 farming, lol, is because those splinters are useful. Like, they upgrade your quiver. Like, you need a lot of them.
I think if I wanted to put charges on it, I would just make it the new coral that they have. Like, all 3 coral has a different value, like 5, 10, 20. Then charge it with that. Like, that's easy. It's not a new currency, and you already are farming it for potions, so.
Splinters are also used for wine and rune crafting. Very tiny amount, though. Very, very tiny amount. To get 99 prayer using splinters, you need like under 2,000 total, from 1 to 99. So, I don't know. People always say that, but it's like, the main use is quiver. By far, it's quiver.
Why is this throw a tiny duck and not a skeleton? Cause he has companion pet plugin, so he changed it to a chompy chick.
You know. If you couldn't bless quivers, splinters wouldn't be worth anything, IMO. 99% of blessed quivers in the game haven't been used for more than 150k charges. Well, they're now worth nothing. And that's a big reason why, is everybody has their quiver corrupted. So it hit the breaking point. Obviously bots as well, but like anybody who has a quiver has it blessed now.
Was there talk about the new vampire quest giving new options for blood shards? I think that's just what the community has been begging for. The JMods have not confirmed anything on that end. I don't think they want to either. Because their fix to blood shards was make Rancor. They don't want Blood Fury to be in meta. It's extremely strong. Kind of broken. They don't like want healing items.
No, Blart, what they need to do is add a giant blood jelly, and you can just dump items in from the GE value, and it'll tie GE value for Ironman to get blood shards. That's what we need. We need blood jelly. I swear to God.
How does Rancor fix Blood Fury meta? Because Rancor is so strong that the damage output that it puts in is better than the healing, quote unquote, if you're good enough. That Blood Fury becomes more obsolete if you are above average in DMing.
Is that an RS3 thing? That's a game jam thing. The devs already made the blood jelly, and that was the idea for the blood jelly, was that you would dump items in, and it would spit out blood shards. Definitely what we need in the game, for sure. They could save RuneScape.
Rancor is also extremely easy for an Iron to get versus like a large amount of blood shards, so that's why you see a bunch of Ironmen running around with a Rancor and they won't go get a Blood Fury. So it's like stronger than a Blood Fury and it's easier to get, so that's how they made it kind of obsolete. Or niche rather, not obsolete.
It was going to be like you put in money and it's going to make it into a mini boss that you fight that then has a chance to drop blood shards. And the more money you put in, the harder the boss fight is, the higher the chance. It's so, like, overly complicated for no reason. It's just like Scar Essence Mine. Like, stop doing this shit. They have this idea that, like, it makes it more natural to make it, like, oh, this, like, complicated thing that mains will never, ever touch, that only Iron Men do. And it's just, like, extremely overly complicated. I'd rather a shop just randomly sell blood shards if you're going to do that. Like, that literally would be better. And that's not good either. How about you make a boss that has a chance to drop blood shards? How about that? Oh my god, I just solved the crisis. I did it.
Does Blood Fury upkeep become a problem for Irons at Nax? Not really. I don't think so. There are Irons now that just run Rancor. Like, again, if you're not complete utter dog shit at the game, you can just Rancor.
A blood jelly boss. Maybe. We add Blood Moon Rises, which will have a solo boss encounter, and it has a chance to drop a blood shard. I know, this is crazy. This might save RuneScape. Maybe that would work. Instead of a giant blood jelly that you feed items that makes it harder, and then it turns it into a mini boss, and then you kill it, and that has a chance to drop blood shards, and then you have to put in X amount of money to get an X% chance of blood shards, and then you're gonna go on your Iron Man, and you're gonna jump around items. I don't... Who came up with this, dude? I don't understand.
What if they made it work with mage and range? Would price go up? Well, if you could mage with a Blood Fury on, you would Blood Barrage with a Blood Fury on, and then you would become a fucking god and not be able to do anything in the game. That is the most broken thing ever. No, awful.
I think it's really silly to add content that literally only Iron Men are gonna use. When you could just, like, fix it in a more natural way. Like, I would have preferred Blood Rune packs to fucking Scar Essence Mine. I think Scar Essence Mine is super dumb. I really do. It doesn't even make sense, like, in-game. Like, why the fuck am I paying this guy for chunks of bullshit that I take to an altar that gives me a shit ton of runes? Like, it's just so weird. Like, why can't I just buy runes from guys? Doesn't that make more sense than putting money into the alien brain coffer that spits out X chunks for GP? It doesn't fit in the game more naturally. That's why they did it, to avoid buying runes, but it's somehow worse. It does not work in the game. It like thematically does not make any sense. Blood-soaked mine full of vampires, so you can mine fragments to make a shard at X amount. I wouldn't hate that. Paying them to access the mine and mine a shard. That's the same as buying it, but I don't know. Sure, fuck it.
Why? That's just bot content. Like, I understand
it's the same as buying one, but it's paying to mine one. There's no difference. Maybe that's a little cooler thematically. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's about the same.
No, my point is, like, bots would just overtake it. It'd be stupid. Like, why?
It's
not, all bot content.
It's not botted.
No.
You pay a bunch of money to go get a blood shard, and then that would be the price of blood shards or cheaper.
Right, so they would be worth nothing. There would be no point in ever thieving them.
It's Ironman content, yeah. It's content specifically for Ironman.
Yeah, it's either bot content or it's Ironman content. Which...
The suggestions I've seen is give Tob a chance to drop blood shards. Would be totally fine. Or just add it as a drop places. Like, and then you solve the problem. Bam, easy. And then mains can access it as well.
It's already botted to hell. My point is that they cannot control the bots, no matter what, and they should not just design content that is easily botted. They should try to put up safety nets to not make content immediately, like, bot-friendly. Unless they can crack down on botting.
You know what could actually use something on the drop table? Nightmare. Nightmare could use a blood shard drop. That would be nice. Be a nice thing you get every, like, I don't know, 1 in 30 KC. You'd be like, oh shit, okay, at least I got something.
She doesn't even have blood. You looked at her, she's like anemic as hell.
She's right next to Tob.
So?
Yeah, she's blooding it up.
Ew.
I see a lot of people camping at Tob and Toa lose a shit ton of DPS and GP. You definitely don't need a Blood Fury in Toa. Yeah, that's always been kind of a meme.
I use it at Cox. I'm never taking it off. I do Ulm with Rancor and it's awful.
Oh, Cox is fair enough, yeah.
There is no play better at Ulm. It's like you do Ulm perfectly and he can still put his fist up your ass.
The Rancor DPS is just crazy at Cox because everything's tanky, but it's fair. Toa, you don't need that health at all. It's giga trolling, I feel like, but... Or Tob. Yeah, you don't need that much health in Tob either. I don't know.
Stab seems to be a more DPS than bow. The calc is wrong because the calc doesn't take into effect that you can't punish with mage, so it is higher base damage, but overall is worse because you can't punish with crossbow or ballista.
Yeah, sure.
So mage is actually really bad at TDs.
But what you can do is bring a one-way staff switch and then force swap at mage sometimes, and that's kind of nice.
I Ubered some things for dinner. I'm just waiting for it, but dinner is ready. And you could eat before GG's.
Okay.
Probably like 10 minutes.
Alright. $250 charges. I think this is the last trip, unlucky.
Do you live in Europe? No, I live in Arizona. There's been up since midnight. Yeah, dinner is the last meal of the day, which is now almost 8 hours into stream, therefore it's dinner. What about second dinner?
Second dinner's goated.
That's like a midnight snack, right? That's when you stay up 16 hours and you're like, oh fuck, I have no life, but I'm kind of hungry and I don't want to go to bed hungry, so I guess I gotta eat a little something something.
Pronounce a word. The Schlongmeister. The Knob Gobbler. The Wiener. The Weenie. Big Hoss.
What if you're up 24 hours and need a third dinner? Well, then you just need a whole new set of food. Not just a dinner, you need another breakfast and lunch. Honestly, fuck it, have a second dessert.
Use some mage melee and punish with the range. Just bring anguish RCB. Curious what your accuracy, because you can miss. Curious what your accuracy would be in that. Sounds kind of bad.
How does your island incorporate sailing other than being how it gets there? Literally, it's just how you get there. I don't. And then having resources that are sailing related.
What does the Frost Dragon Island have to do with sailing? What does the Tortugan Island have to do with sailing?
Well, they're a whole new race, and that's different. Tortugans make sense.
Why can't they just be a race on the continent? Why can't they be in Varlamore? Why does it have to be on an island? You can do this for every island in the game. This is silly. It's an island that has to do with sailing because it's an island. Why does it have to... What do we do? We put... What makes it a sailing island, then? What are we talking about? Do we need, like, little, like, broken down boats on the edges and...
What they're saying is, like, why isn't it sailing combat? Because they don't want to make combat on the boat. So I can't make it...
Awful. It's completely awful.
They already said they can't... Right now, that's not in their scope to make a boat combat and stuff like that. I don't want to design an island that is PVM related that I know they'll never pull off, and they're not going to do. They will literally dismiss it the instant I even be like, yeah, let's make this sailing boss where you have the can in it and do this, that, and the other. They're not going to do it, so there's no point in designing that.
Boat combat is so bad. I don't know what they're going to do to it. They said they want to make it better, but I don't know how you make it better.
I tried to incorporate previous lore with the Blackstone, and I tried to make like an escape sequence with the mermaids who are all over the sailing world. You obviously have to sail over there. Probably can attune your pendant to some kind of teleport there, or maybe a mermaid holds your shit outside, so there's a like bank semi-close by.
They did say they would add a sailing boss. It's gonna be trash unless they completely rework the combat. There's no way a sailing boss can be good right now, so... Excited for that.
Did you link your design? I don't have anything, like, out there because I have to... I'm, like, constantly tweaking it for one, but also it is my submit to, like, Jagex, so I don't really want people to, like, copy-paste steal it. I'm gonna be real. Gnome shows it every once in a while. We talked about it earlier, you could look in the VOD. I, like, explain, like, the boss mechanics, and he shows some pictures. I do plan... I was going to talk to Gentle Tractor and a couple other the guys who are like really good at rendering stuff and ask if they would help me if they're not busy with making their own island.
Potentially. They said they would add this year, like they had a like what the plan is this year. The player designed island was one thing. They wanted to add a sailing boss like at the end of the year. And they said they would wanted to add a Barracuda trial. What else did they mention? That's all I remember. There wasn't that much.
It wasn't much. I think they're just focusing on QL updates for a bit until they figure out what they want to do. Barracuda trial for what level? I don't think they said. just know they wanted to make another
They
one. I
wanted to
assume.
add a Barracuda trial. That's all they said.
Another high tier one, probably.
I wish sailing didn't have any combat right now. I really do. It's so bad. It just drags it down.
The island design I did was 85 sailing, which I can't even do right now. I guess I better go level up my own sailing. Honestly, I thought about 90, but I do want people to be able to, like, go to the content. And I don't like arbitrary skill requirements, so. Like, the island itself isn't dangerous. What's in it is, so.
Was it KC for first drop? I got a synapse at like 330. Something like that. What's my KC? I'm at 462. 462.
Alright, somebody said Mod Goblin made a comment about that, and they said that they don't want to mess with port tasks because if they added any kind of updated system, the people who've already put a lot of time in would quote-unquote miss out, but I don't know exactly what they mean. I don't know if they're never going to touch it or what.
Someone said it wasn't worded exactly like that. It's kind of out of context.
No, I saw the original post.
They said that wasn't what he was saying exactly, but...
It's still within, like, the same kind of... Like, they don't want to add something that would, like, would drastically change the meta, because it would make people feel really bad.
Like, adding rewards for finishing a port task, it needs that so bad.
Yeah, because, like, all the people have done, like, 500 port tasks already would, like, miss out on that. That's...
It would actually piss people off.
That's
That's not a reason not to change things, but it would. It would
that's what he was
infuriate
saying.
People. All 10 people, yeah.
I actually know a lot of people who do like the port task. My sister is one of them. She likes the port task, so. I would like them if they were better XP. I don't really mind just mind-numbing going point A to point B, but...
Maybe you could have the bounty tasks have the same thing. Like, both have a crate. So you have like a hunter rumor reward sack, and then you have a hunter rumor reward sack. Everyone must suffer mentality. And it's more so people are gonna bitch on Reddit and they don't want to deal with that. Which is true. Another early bird failure. If you do things early, Jagex will just buff it. I hate Jagex. I got another early abuse often situation. I can do one more. Eeyore? Let's go for Patrick, but close enough, I guess. Why do you hate Reddit? They have too much power. The devs listen to them. That makes it hard. If no one took them seriously, like they should, it wouldn't be a big deal. They can be stupid. They're allowed, but... Unfortunately, we do in fact live in a society. That's the last TD I can kill, probably, because I can't clear another trip. Unlucky. They're like skunks. You don't want to get sprayed. They really are. Lucky. My proudest Reddit moment was getting over 1,000 downvotes for saying Yama isn't an endgame boss. 1,000. Damn, dude. Twitter is way worse, yeah. Way, way worse. If I can't TD, and I can't Slayer because I'm on a Grader's task, what do we get up to? Let me think. We have 2 hours to GG's. What do I pot? Let me think. Twitter is not worse. What the fuck? Have you been on Twitter in the last, like, I don't know, 4 years? That's a crazy line to type. Twitter is not worse. What the fuck? I think you just have a memory of before Elon bought it, probably. Surely. Zammy? I could put Zammy. Yeah, why not? Why not? Dinner's ready? Oh, hell yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a break to eat, but then we can do some Zammy after, and then we'll watch GG's. Sounds good to me. Dinner time? Oh, hell yeah. GG in 50 minutes. Hour 50. Hour 50. So fairly soon. Fairly soon. We'll do some Zammy first, and then we'll watch. We'll watch. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be back. All right. Don't go anywhere. We'll pot some Zammy. Uno momento. We're back. GM. Oh, I missed the potato sub potato with the 28 months. Yo, GM to potato. I sold my house, 5 wives, 50 children, so I could afford a computer to watch Mr. Monkey finally. And then he's eating a burger. Unlucky. Okay, I think we're good to go on Zammy. I forgot Ratty completely. I'll refund that. My bad. I think we're good. Got arrows, got everything. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the in-depth guides. I just learned about your channel. It's so valuable. Thank you for the paid chatting. I appreciate that. It's not Gnomonkey. Right. It's gnome and monkey put together. You here for the GG watch party? It's gonna be good. All right, walk and get our energy back. Can sip prayer right now. The flu? Oh, I'm sorry. That shit sucks. Flu's like actually the worst. But what does it mean? Why does the gnome and the monkey? Lore? Did you pick that name because you hated Monkey Madness? I picked that name because we made a gnome and monkey Ironman originally. That was the origin of the channel. 3 whole episodes out of it. It was bussin'. Actually, maybe it was 2. I think I was working on 3 and then gave up. What is that? You're just locked in like the gnome stronghold and you can go to Apotal once you do Monkey Madness start. And then the goal was beat Gluff. I didn't win though, unlucky. He was a snowflake? Yeah. I was settled basically. The gnome to my monkey. Excuse me? That's crazy. What the? How much money to make you try that series again? The way I was training crafting, because I needed, there's flax. I'm like, oh, flax, that'll be easy, right? It takes level 10 to spin a bowstring. So the only way I had to train crafting was get opal drops from gnome delivery. And apparently only one of the guys I could access had the potential to reward a single opal, which when cut gives like no XP. It was like a 20-hour grind for like 10 crafting, like something like that. Just lamp to 10. I was lamping herb. Opal tech, it was so bad. Do you still have those videos up? I think so. I don't think I took them down. They're a relic. Getting an opal only to crush it with your chisel. And at level 1, what are the chances? Hang on. I must know. Uncut opal. I think the wiki says. At level 1. You have a 50% chance to crush it. Yeah, so it's literally 1 in 2 get crushed. Perfect, yes. The dream. 50-50, either you crush it or you don't. Exactly. At least if there's a challenge to find an opal in the gnome area in GG's, you'll be able to do it. That's right. You're excited to get me another MSB here? Oh, that's going to be big tech. That takes a lot of Slayer, though. There's a guy killing him. No. Not for Arma dudes? It's Spiritual Rangers, no? That takes like 60-something Slayer. 60's easy. Okay. I like Slayer. Okay. All right. I don't like Turiel. Nobody likes Turiel. All right, there's the KC. Oh, should be good to go. We can go in, summon Thrall, Death Charge, shoot boss. We're not good to go. I need to wait spec. I will chill. I'm trying to get into Wildy Slayer. Wildy Slayer is pretty nice. It's not bad. Do you need Lightbearer to solo Zammy? Nope. You need to do 6-0 every other kill, which we will be doing. But to start off, I need to get full spec, for sure. Gno Chunky. Oh, no. Hello, I'm Gnomonkey. Today, I'll be starting my extreme, chunk-locked Ironman account. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, in this episode, I'll be getting 39,000 air talismans. No, 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 no. Remember when I watched How to Barrage Smoke Devils? It was a banger guide. If you had to choose a starting chunk, which one would you choose? You know how, like, when a chess bot is about to lose, it'll just, like, stop playing? Because it knows if it makes a move, it'll lose. That's what I would do. I would, uninstall RuneScape. It's the only way to not lose. We're almost there. Getting there. Dragon or amethyst arrows for doom? Always dragon. Always. Maybe I'll find the will to get a rosewood blowpipe so I can, like, blowpipe larva and not waste darts. Or not waste, dragon arrows. We'll see. That sounds like a nightmare to get, though, honestly. Okay. We should be good to go. I'm gonna pot up. I'm gonna click pants. I'm gonna click prayer. chilling. Oops. The Pog 3 Lancedime seed drop. I might be able to do a bind kill. I'm 85. Yeah, I can. I actually killed him fast enough. Nice. Is that just how to not lose at RuneScape in general, though? Yeah, probably. It's gonna be a little close on the 4th stack. We'll see. Sure the sharks don't get lost, okay? I asked yesterday, but I don't remember. Does anyone know if the iron instance keeps items forever? I actually don't remember. It does not. Okay. It probably should. Oh well. I can do another bind kill. Let's do it. Pants. All right. Do they attack on different ticks by default? So what I'm doing is I'm standing under where the ranger spawns. And then ideally he steps out immediately after 1 tick. So the mage sees me instantly. He's attacking on tick 1. Ranger will attack me on tick 2. And if you stand against this wall, then the melee is on tick 3. So I can force off tick all 3. Ideally. What happened there is the ranger kind of got stuck. Which do be happening sometimes. Looks annoying to learn. That's not too bad. Inferno skills. It is just like the Pitiless Hollow. It is, it is. I can do another bind kill. Very lucky, I'll take that. So he'll spawn. I'm watching for the spawn. See, he steps out. And then I just step here. Oh, they're three-way off-ticked. More pants. Okay, now I definitely have to do a 6-0. That's okay. You get enough spac? Nope. So now we have to get creative. What is this command? How do you even find that? It's in the title. Shout out Condor. All right, here we go. Oh, huge damage right now. This is sick. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting owned. This is my longest kill I've ever done. Drop to Simi? Okay. Ten wines of Zammy. Oh, hell yeah. Kill was long, so my food might despawn. Tips for flicking offensive and defensive at the same time. It just takes hella practice. There's really not like a trick to it. It's their animation, so they've attacked you when the animation starts. Six. Concern? Okay. What are these kills right now, man? That's a team battle staff! Ah! I am upset. Grats. I already had one. I don't need more. Fuck. Is that good for ZMI? It is the exact same as a twin flame. There is no difference between it and a twin flame. It is a twin flame. Mad. I ate too much. Okay, there we go. All right, we're chilling. I took so much damage from the minions, I had to just abort the kills. Run, eat. Okay, dude. What's a purple flash? Purple flash? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not cheating. If you thought it was cheating, you're totally wrong. It's not. It's something else, probably. You're probably hallucinating. This is the Dougie track. Yo, Anarchy Aaron with the 7-month primer. Also, Vashu with the 4-month primer. Shout out. Guess I'm just crazy. Crazier than a coconut. But what does that mean? Can we just do damage so I could chain some spec kills, maybe? Thoughts? Where's the drop? It's under that guy. Loop half. Oh, hell yeah. Totally forgot God Wars has a rare drop table. It's so lucky. It has the God Wars Dungeon rare drop table. It's special. I cannot do a spec kill, so... Wait, but I can. Wait, but I can. With the power of wait for death charge. Anything is possible. This is gonna be the last kill. Just coins, I think. Alright, we'll finish him off. Maybe we get a spear off a minion. Yeah, last chance. Is there any pre-Inferno content you recommend to learn off-ticking? Or just focus it there? You probably are just going to learn off-ticking through Inferno. The two places you do it are like multi-cave Dagonoth Kings and then God Wars. Never forget the pants. Always remember the pants. The pants are important. Put the pants on. Okay. What KC we at? 28. 28. Alright, alright. Good trip, a good trip. Is this Alk for something? 10K? Yes. That's equally rare to a Hosta, by the way. Unlucky. Hell yeah. Ooh, last range bot. Luckily I have wines from all the Zammy we've been doing, so that's good if I need to make more. Oh my god, I didn't realize I'm like out of prey pots as well. It's over. Okay, we have Ranars too. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Do I have Snape Grass? Nope. Okay, we need to do a Snape Grass run. Got it. I will not be doing that. I have been doing my contracts. I can plant it. Chores time? Later, later. All right, I think we're good. Pronounce a word. Mayonnaise. Missed that, sorry. not been doing daily Ranar runs? No? Dot, dot, dot. Fuck no? What in the Frogger 10 pack? What the? Free Frog Sand with the 10 pack on YouTube side. Holy shit. Dude, thank you. Beast. Oh, we gotta get our frog ornament. I'm working on it. Okay. Merry Christmas, yo. Thank you, thank you. Are there multiple Caramon in the bank? It is an inventory setup. The plugin is inventory setups. I just save a snapshot of what I bring to a boss, and then it puts it in that order for me to quickly rip it out. A very, very powerful plugin. If you're not using that, you should be using it. It's really good. Your selling level seems to be lower. Shit, now I can't hit KBD. Unlucky. I feel like since hopping resets my spec, I should just wait the imp respawns because we've got to wait anyways, unfortunately. Is there anything else I could kill that's like not terrible? Maybe a Bloodveld? They're demons, so it's kind of terrible, but whatever. Did that just take 5 Scobo shots with Dragon Arrows and Regaron to kill that? Really? Coins. Holy Dragon Arrows? That's what happens when you do CG. You get arrows. It's free. Is there anything else I could kill that's a demon? It's just Bloodvelds. I don't think a Gorak is a demon. Also, it's just higher level anyways, so. Takes a screenshot. It literally saves your setup, and then it allows you to filter your bank by what that setup was. It's called inventory setups. Trophy with the gifty. Oh, thank you so much. Ay, ay, ay. Thought that was a prayer bot. Forgot they drop an acne potion. Most useful item. Nice. Aren't hellhounds demons too? They are, but I'm pretty sure they have more health than a bloodveld. So, I don't know. If you were a bloodveld, I'd won. What? What? I'm gonna do a spec kill, so their energy doesn't matter. Should actually be good. I'm gonna enter. Range pot, preserve, death charge, pants. Wait, be humble. Coins. No idea the escape crystal can be equipped. It can be used as a ring of life. It has like 1 trillion settings. Yeah. What is the purple flashbang? I do not have an indicator for my Scobo. I don't have an indicator. I don't. That would be cheating. You are imagining things. I do not have that. Do another spec kill. Nice. Rune Sim. Okay. I don't think it was Vike's fault. It was definitely not Vike's fault. I don't know what happened there. I assume he just thought the webs hit lower. Someone was saying he thought the NATO damage was the web damage. Oh. I don't know how you don't notice a web is under you, but I guess that makes more sense. I see. I can do another spec kill. Nice. You don't need light bear to do this method. You'll need to occasionally do a 6-0. Every other kill or every, like, 3 kills. Nice. I was hoping that killed. I should be good for another spec kill then. Good kills. Yeah, double death shirt on its own probably is enough. Alas, I do not have it. Okay, it must have been coins. Oh, coins. Okay. I can do another spec kill. Very, very lucky. This looks promising again. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking obliterated. Blood runes, not a bad drop. Oh yeah. Well, if you do all the damage now, but not when 6-0ing. To be fair, because I have to eat food, 6-0 is like consistently going to be worse, but I got obliterated that one kill. Because I'm flicking, I never ever have to eat, so that definitely helps the damage a lot, but... yeah. Sometimes I do be getting trolled. Oh my god, food. So much food. I like how on the trip where I get really good damage, I get a ton of food that I don't need. Also average. This is looking less good. It's adamant arrows, isn't it? No lantidime seeds. Awesome. My friend just got a curve bone. That's so did say. Congratulations. What the fuck? Yeah, so did say can drop that. I've never seen it personally, but Muddy Dial also can drop a curve bone. Very cool. Just a little bit rare. He doesn't drop bones. That is weird. I thought curve bone was specifically when things drop big bones. I never thought about that. Like, I knew he dropped that, but why does he drop that? That's a ridiculous amount of food. Okay. Okay. We're all finished. Let's go. Yeah, I got 2 steamed hams. They're steamed. Because we're from Utica. GG in 45 minutes. I'm determined to stay up. It will happen. It will happen. Yes, 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 yes. Is this method harder than blood barraging at the end? Harder, yes. Like, you probably don't have to flick very much with blood barrage. But if I don't get death charge, I have to do 6-0 a lot. And 6-0 is bad. We don't want to do 6-0. We want to freeze. It's delayed? No! It's tomorrow? I stayed up for nothing? I stayed up for this Hosta drop. Ugh, soup! I'm pissed. Copyright strikes. Oh my god, adamant arrows, yes! That's only minus like 6 max hits. Hell yeah. And I'm not joking about that. Does this mean last trip? Yeah. I'm going to bed, bro. It's don't be free. Dobby is tired. Dobby is stuck in the ground because of Scopo spec. Oh, it's been 20 game ticks. I can't do a spec kill. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. Every flick missed punished. It's okay, I have hella food. Good delete, good delete. A lot of fucking crazy people in the fucking chat. Oh, what's the purple screen? I don't know what you're talking about! It's always good. GM to crash out. GM. Boss is gonna respawn. Okay. I guess I hurt you a little bit. Okay, that works out. Coins. He watched a CG guy, got pissed at chat aboboing him and banned a ton of people. I have not seen this, no. We need the clip of what I would do to a WoW streamer's chat. Yeah, that clip was a banger. Inferno chatter guide, yeah. He did what I told him he should do. Ban half of them. I definitely have to do a 6-0. I'm gonna eat a Buon. I'm thinking 2 more kills, so I'm not gonna pot yet. He flamed OSRS YouTubers for not being good at content they're making videos for. Oh. Was I getting flamed? Yeah, I'm trash at CG, that's true. That was crazy. I think I got triple maxed. My bones hurt. Didn't flame none, but did flame other YouTubers. Oh, I see. Went to dime drop. Okay. Yeah, I should be good for 1 more kill. Bro was missing ticks like it was his job and was wondering why tier 2 12 fish wasn't enough. Oh my god. Do we have a clip? I assume this was a long segment. So it's fucking funny. Coins. Okay. Kill the last set of minions and we're done. Joker was flaming him? That's funny. I think Joker of the WoW streamers I've seen is the best at CG. Like, he's really, really good at it. Probably the best PB ever. I honestly think so, yeah.
The collection log.
Shard 3. I thought that was a spear for a second. I was like, what? Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Very solid. Might be nice for BGS later. That's definitely nice. One more guy to kill. One more guy. Eh. Pants on? Eh? No. Alright, see you. I did hear about the no GGs, which means I'm ending the fucking live stream and crying myself to sleep. Unlucky. It's okay. We gotta go at Sword Chart 3. That's something. No! I've been up way too long. We're at 9 hours on the stream. Fuck no, I'm ending. Text Soup right now a picture of the live time and say, this is your fault. Yeah, let me get a screenshot. I waited for you! For you! I waited! I waited for you! Okay, okay. We got our 6th armor seed today, so we are just in the waiting room for the enhance. And we are 69th. Very nice, very nice. And good old fucking Zammy giving us our 2nd Steam Battle Staff. Thank you so much. 98th percentile on that. So lucky. And a God Sword Shard 3. Okay. Okay, okay. But now I can't watch together because I have work tomorrow. Ugh, unlucky, bro. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm not going to get a refund. Alrighty. I am going to find somebody to raid. If you have not seen it, we did Pillarless Coliseum, and I uploaded the run with, like, live commentary. Not live commentary. After commentary on the recording. Something like that. Whatever that's called. There you go. Post-production comment? Sure. Yeah, go check that out. Alright, who do you raid? Cold One is doing... Vardofus. Curtis is sailing. What's Pure Spam doing? PvP. It looks like Rev Caves. Go raid Pure Spam. Fuck it. Been chatting with him a bit. It's just called voiceover. Oh yeah, that's true. That is what that's called. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. We will watch GGs tomorrow, I swear to God. Probably more Zammy. I would expect more CG, more Zammy, maybe more Inferno speeds. We'll see. Hopefully they go better than they went today. We'll see. I'll send us over. I'm going to take a big fat nap. Have a good night, everybody. Or a good morning, or a good day, whatever it is now. I don't know anymore. Bye! Mwah!